Guten Morgen, Sunday Funday. Howdy doodle. Alrighty, let's crack the heck on. Right, so I have been playing a little warrior on the side, and I think today is gonna be a little warrior on the side day. We'll get a DM going, waiting caverns. Hopefully it's not too early. The old NAs to get going on this. Okay, I think I've finally settled on where I would like that camera to be. Go. Oh, all right. Data electrocution sorted. What have I got going? All right. Anyone up for quest run? Let's see what we can get. Do I have all the quests? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all of them, right? Gnome one, Thistle Nettles badge, the Miners Union cars, the red silk bandanas. Yeah, all 5 of them. Okay. Almost certain. La la la. I've got 2 quests to hand in. Stormpipes order. What's this? But then, aye. Second. Mr. Pedro. Mr. Pedro, get your butt on. Let's do Dead Mines. $24. Well, Pedro, frankly, that's absolutely fine. I've been a little bit flaky the last couple of days, so I completely understand. I've lost my shot of us doing DM. That's I'll take that. I'll take that hit. I'll have to take that hit. What I am doing right second though, I was coming over here to do a little bit of training, engineering, and keeping my eye out for the dead mines. My only issue is now, where the heck do I find a group this early? I reckon. Is that going to be my issue? Finding a group this early. I don't want to level too far past 19 to go in there, but to be fair, I will if I have to. You guys gonna teach me anything? Okay. How much have I got? A gold still, more or less, a gold. Oh my good job, man. Goodbye. Wow, it's really a sad state of affairs at the moment when all of these bots are coming back. It is sure that. How have you been anyway, Pedro? What have you been up to? No. Good man. Yeah. I also have been trying to focus a little bit more on some exercise. I started a little bit slow this week. Been doing some small kind of like weights and stretches at different points during the day. Tomorrow I'm going to go back to the gym for the first time in a fair few months. Wish me luck. What have you been getting up to? You've been in weight training, cardio? Most people are pretty low level, aren't they? You've been doing 2 training days and 1 day off, but been mostly resistance training. So have you been doing 2 days on one? Is it 2 days on 1 day off, or are you doing two? Oh, that makes the most sense. I don't know why I would read that any other way. Yeah, I 2 on 1 off. Yeah. I found I'm most successful often if I do kind of like every other day, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then maybe like a Saturday if I want to go crazy. Definitely appreciate the breaks, you know. All right, so I'll make 10 more bandages. Maybe that's actually something I should do right now. I need to go sort my first aid out. Get rid of some of this. Do I have any rough blasting powder? Not really too much, right? I'll make some though. Yeah, it's a bit of a sorry state of affairs, isn't it? Like, I mean, it's I was doing so good at the gym like it's about 18 months ago. I was going a good 3 to 4 times a day and then still doing like cardio. But man, the disconnectorino. Yes, we're back now, all right? We are back. That is one of 2 of my Twitch disconnects. Although yesterday they gave me 3, and so they can go fuck themselves. I'm sorry, Twitch. my blacksmith hammer. Let's get a couple of these copper bolts. Get my arclight hammer. Got this, got that. Yeah, just gonna grab all of this and then run back up to the trainer. Get my training sorted. Give people a little minute to get online. Yeah. Sorry, I was saying before Twitch decided to shadow silence me. Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling so despondent with the gym at the moment, man. So it's nice to hear other people saying they're going to focus in on it. I think it's that I lost my consistency so much, and I really want to get back into it, but it's so fucking difficult. So bloody difficult. Body fat went up way too high. Oh, I know that feeling, buddy. I know that feeling. I've always been, I'm very tall, right? So I carry a little bit of weight, maybe a little bit more, what's the word? In secret. I carry a little bit more in secret. I definitely start to notice it at a certain point, and you just get to the bit where you're kind of like, you know what? I'm uncomfortable now. And I'm kind of there, I think. Which is a shame, because I was at such a good point, you know? But it is what it is. Take the ebbs and the flows. You're gonna go do cardio. What's your go-to cardio?
Light bless you.
I mean, maybe I don't. Just running. Yeah. Man, I feel like I'm what's the word? I feel like I'm sounding like such a misery and a downer, but I can't really run anymore. I got freaking, my family has a history of arthritis, and I started to suspect my knees were getting really bad, and hey ho, the doctor said that I have a little bit of arthritis. So I have taken to the step machine. I really fucking miss running, man. Really miss that, just being out and just aimlessly running somewhere. So, have you found your motivation for leveling now? I know you were saying the other day that you've not really been feeling it too much. Hang on, Pedro. How do you not have... Oh, you are tier 1. Okay, good. About to say, there's ads coming through, but I was pretty sure I gave you a sub. Don't want you having to sit through those ads. I mean, there's worse ways to be playing, right? There are worse ways to be playing. You want some points. Probably just make some bombs, I guess. I mean, they are making about the same damage, so... Yeah, I feel you. I think I've discovered this week that I am desperately... It's a tricky thing, right? Playing in the World of Warcraft space. If you're not really in to one specific thing, at the moment, it's a little bit tricky. The classic space is a bit strange. I really want some kind of bloody Classic Plus or some kind of new Classic experience. I think that's why I was trying the Titan Forge, which I think's really great. I'm looking forward to playing it more. But when are we just gonna get that Classic Plus? When are we just gonna get that new start feeling, but in the old world? I think I accidentally deleted my freaking shield. I don't have a shield anymore. That sucks, man. General Marcus is Jonathan's response to Magistrate Solomon's plea for help. That is a goddamn mouthful. Is a damn going on with my. Oh, okay, who's this guy? Looking for all dead mines. Who you got so far? Need full quest run plus can tank. And so the that ends up. All right, I'm gonna find a Dead Mines pug, and I'm gonna be absolutely honest with you. I'm a little bit nervous. Little bit nervous. B-bads. 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 B-bad. Right. I think I've made what I can make. Really much for me to do. A bit sad I'm on for, I'll make one more, get to 70 and then do the training. Probably not the best use of my copper, but here we go. Alright, now let's see what. Okay, Lilium, what have you got for me? Absolute sweet F all. Absolute sweet F all. Okay. Beautiful. Guys, what's the likeliness of this group going to absolute shit? We have a 19 Dwarf Rogue, a level 20 Night Elf Hunter, me, no hills, no second DPS, third DPS. I don't have a shield. I need help. Where do I buy a shield in Stormwind? Also, where do I... Maybe... Settings. Buff bar and resource bar. Well, clearly that's not happening, is it? I'm gonna try to have a word with Bonnie's dad. I'm joking. He's doing good by us. But I would like this to work, to be honest, a little bit. Buff bar and resource bar. Will it transfer? That is the question. Oh, it did. Nice. Maybe check for updates as well, though, to be honest. Copper modulators are not terrible to make because I want to make. What do I want to make? I'd like to make advanced target dummies. I think they're at 75, maybe. Ultra Hardcore has got an update. So. Let's see what we get.
I hear it calling. You have a great day now.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. One whole course dynamite. Oh, no, hang on, I can make two. Gaming. Gaming, boys. Two whole bloody course dynamites. That USD... Players always manage to find a way... Always manage to find a way to have some kind of degenerate general chat. UHC has become that. At certain times, the UHC channel is quite such a troll channel. There's some poor schmuck who's spamming for a healer for the last 20 minutes and everyone is just ripping him. Okay, 85. 85, stay alive.
Interesting. Hi, you're a tall one. Off and away.
Alright, what are we looking at? Target dummy. 7. Ooh, guys, I can make 7. If I make 14 copper bolts. Here we go. Alright, we are still 3 out of 5. Out of 5. Just give me a healer. Healer in the darkness. Hmm. You lost my... I've lost some macros. Well, actually, in all fairness, I don't really need this. First of all, see what we've got going on. Red, yeah, mocking blows. I'm gonna put that there. Our overpower, I have that up. Heroic strike is up. Hamstring is up. Rend is up. Thunderclap is up. Battle shout. Demoralizing shout. Okay, blood rage, yes. Disarm will be on 4. Revenge. Revenge on R. So we should kind of be Gucci. This should be Gucci. Those there. Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I would, if I needed one person, I would 100% say do it. At the moment, I think these two guys want to do kind of like a reasonable level. And it's this guy's group. He wants to find a healer and another and another DPS. I think he wants specifically like level 19s or 20s. He asked me how close I was to 20. I don't think he wants me to go too far. Plus, also, we still need a healer. And I think that's actually the problem at the moment. I don't think there's any healers around. Holy friggin' moly, Tony. How are you doing? You okay? Where the heck have you been? What rock have you come out from under today? Oh, it's air. Do you know what? I was about to say it's Ayers Rock, huh? But when I was a kid, I was obsessed with Ayers Rock for some reason. I do not know why. I was absolutely obsessed with Ayers Rock. It was such a cool phenomenon to me as a kid. I think we did a school project on it. Ayers Rock, man. That lives rent free in my fucking head.
What can I do for you?
Isn't that what it's called? Ayers Rock in Australia? The big orange rock and the sunset's different over it, and it's like a big Aboriginal kind of like mecca. I'm not making it up, Tony. You're making it up. Uluru. Oh, you call it by its Aboriginal name, huh? Not by the White Devil's name. Or the Red Devil, I guess. Yeah. That one. That's the one. It really is... Hang on a second. Most people here call it by its indigenous name. Yeah, never been here. You back ass even for me. Is it like smack bang out in the outback, right? It is not a hospitable place, I'm guessing. Is this? Like, low-key. How fucking... I don't know why. This is just so cool to me. Look at this. I remember this. I don't know why this is so cool to me. You know what? I think there's two things. When I was a kid, we didn't have many games on computers. We did not have many games. But we did have Collins Encyclopedia. And I would go onto Collins Encyclopedia and look up shit all the time. And this used to come up and there was some cool... Look at that color. Why am I obsessed with this rock? Look at that. How freaking random is that? Why is it up like this? What is this? Anyway. It's the inverse of the Grand Canyon. I think that's why it's so cool. It's the inverse. It pops out of the freaking ground. Alright, I need to make some macros. Macros. Fine. So let's do new Benjo. What have you been? How back it is. If the only thing for countless miles around you is a big orange rocket. Well, yeah. I mean, I can't imagine many people are like climbing over themselves to go live there. I think our hunter might die. No, I doubt people are like climbing over themselves to be there, right? Let's do show full tip. Revenge. Save it. come here. Let's do... Copy this. Go to here. Put that there. Cast no stance, 2 defensive stance. And then we do revenge. Save that. Didn't put the macro on there. That's fine. What I'm also going to do in here, we do defensive stance here, and then we do cast shield block. Let me move that to there. Doing this whole thing. Okay, that's fine. Go back to here. So it's rend. Rend, sunder, revenge. Okay. Rend, sunder, revenge. Go into rend. We do show tooltip. Rend. Okay. And then we go taunt. Azeroth 2004 with a big follow. Thank you very much. We have an OG WoW player, 2004 in the name there. Look in my eye. Again, something in my eye. No lordy lord, what is in my eye? Okay, here we go. Okay, so bear with me, peeps. I'm just getting some macros ready for a dungeon whilst these people make a group. It is... Cover many a rubber range. Not so long as they aren't a two-hand enjoyer. What was that? Two-hand mace. Yummy for me. Pull this off out. Anyway, while complaining about Backass Deserts, you're going to go play Kenshi, which, if you've never heard of, Kenshi is about as fitting as it gets. Okay. Okay. Oh, you haven't been around, Tony. You haven't been around. But if you check out my VODs yesterday, and for most of the evening yesterday, and actually for most of the evening the day before, I've been playing the Chinese Wrath of the Lich King Classic Plus. Not to make you jelly or anything. Oh, you heard. Okay. Yep. Right, well, I'll just go fuck myself then, huh? I'll just go fuck myself. What's it called? Moko. I'm gonna do go full tip mock him below. We're gonna do save. We'll go back to taunt. Do this. Where's mock him below gone? It's here. Go there. Get rid of that. And it's a battle stance for that. Yep. Oh. There we go. Not to make you jelly or anything. Being a British hero from multiple continents, well done. Damn fucking straight, man. I've got EU covered. I've got NA covered. And now I have the freaking landmass of China. I'm all over the place. All over the place. On the map. On the map. Battle stance. And then we go mock him below. Beautiful. What's it? I press into attack, sure. Here we go back here. So I need to put now overpower that and that. Bro. Alright, so let's go back. And we go overpower. Go here. Go there. Go over to here. We'll go to thrown weapons. Do that. Okay, so battle and defensive are looking fundamentally the same now. If I go back to battle. Oh, GG's. We're going to go in here and get ourselves a nice set of throwing axes. Go. I don't think I'll be doing 300 pulls today. 200 pulls even. Oh, I need to do disarm. Disarm is defensive. Right, okay. So let's go here. One last one. New. Disarmo. Disarm. Defensive. Cast. Disarm. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Everything sorted. And then the stream crashed out, number 2 out of 3. I love it. Really just have to love it, really. Where can I buy a shield? Oh, Tony, can you... Oh. Tony, can you help me with something? Before you go and abandon us like you keep doing? Tony, oh Tony. Tony. Oh. The heck would I stand up from? From memory, your last country playthrough was going similarly to my French gnome operations in the Colombian rainforest. One had all their limbs carved off and had to some small outposts for him, with nowhere near enough money to afford prosthetics. That right there is why people obviously should avoid you if they're gnomes, I guess. Whilst being chased by cannibalistic bug people. I mean, that's fantastic. Okay. Tony, I have a question for you. Where do I buy a shield installment? I feel like that's something you would do. You would get a shield installment, and where would you get said shield? Signed up for Stockades, instantly got invited. GG's, man. GG's. Cathedral District, okay? You're lying to me, aren't you? Oh, Shield Merchant is over here. You know what, Tony? I don't appreciate the lies. It's Old Town, my friend. It's Old Town. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Post-Catastorming. Okay, okay. Yeah. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. Well, allegedly the shield seller is here. So there we go. Look at that. Give me a shield, you big bastards. You know what's gonna happen though. I'm gonna buy it. If you had an add-on, why do you ask me and not use the map, you lazy wank? Because, frankly, I forgot. Can't lie to you, I actually forgot. Just like straight up forgot. I'm not proud of it, but you know, it's what it is. You really think I wanted to ask you? Think I wanted this interaction? Do you think I wanted you to be abusing me like this? No. Oh, look at me. Look at me. Well, you could be correct. You could be correct. Could very well be correct. Alright, I'm set. I'm like genuinely set. If there's anyone in the chat who wants to do Dead Mines with me on Doomhow Alliance, can you step up? Look like Gimli's uncle who died at Moria and got completely forgotten about. Gimli's uncle forgotten about. Yes. You're not turning my map. Turning on my map because farming laws with no minimap was sending me crazy. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I was actually doing some farming of materials on the Chinese WoW, and it I completely forgot what it was like to have a minimap. I don't mind this though. I don't mind the overlay thing. It's kind of a different flavor. Maybe I just do Red Ridge Quest if I'm still waiting for these punks to finish up. But my weapon is starting to get a little bit... Ugh. I don't know what to do, guys. I do not know what to do. We're gonna have to risk it. We're gonna have to risk... I've got the buff, I guess, so that kind of makes things a bit better. Oh, by the way, Tony, I don't know if you've known. Yeah, we have been, Pedro. Any heal and coffee DPS for dead mines? Tony, I don't know if you know, but there is now a permanent Onyxia buff for the next few days. Every day when you play, and it makes leveling a melee character on hardcore bang tidy. Just an FYI if you were, you know. I for some reason don't have general chat. You will make sure not to do that. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just saying. What have we got? A priest. We have a freaking healer, boys. We have a healer. I guess it's back I go. All right, boys. I think we're locked in. I think we are about to get the Dead Minds group going. And I'm tanking. FYI, I'm tanking. Top tier content, me tanking. Or I'm walking into a wall. Oh, every way you want to look at it. La la la. La la. Boom. Okay, Mr. Solomon. Mr. Solomon.
Need help? Be careful. For the Alliance.
Take his written plea in Westfall. I could do that. I can do just that. Just fine. Lost. Check we could do the lost tools now.
Hello. See you around.
Maybe I just do that. Right. Mighty. Okay, don't shoot me, Tony, if I paraphrase what you're saying. That's a long old bit of text, okay? So, your summarizing is about your Kenshi's journey. It's born into a town full of sophisticated imperial twats. It's chased out by heavily armed guards because she made fun of a fat-ass sweary nobleman. It's thrown out of a giant bleeding desert. Ran too far into the desert to a port town. Feud, man. Thank you very much for the big old raid there. Jeez Louise, how was your stream, buddy? Give a shout out to Feuds. Welcome, guys. We're just about to do a little bit of Dead Minds tanking. If we find the final spot. If anybody is a major or warlock and wants to come to Dead Minds on Doomhell, please do come. How was your stream, man? You have a good one? That paladin still breathing? You did 2-man Wailing Caverns with Nath. Nice. What was Nath playing? Ooh, Hunter Palette. Yeah, I mean, okay, why not? What level are you guys now then? $24. Right. Yeah, I did a few. I soloed the boss that drops the leggings in Wailing Caverns a couple of times. It's not the hardest to go through. I do know a few people were soloing it around level 26. You're feeling satisfied with your survivals?
Good day to you. Have a good one. See you later.
I won't take that. Just
See you around.
fine. Going on this deadline agenda. We're doing here, Tony. And for anyone who is wondering, Tony is not a spam bot. He is an impassioned role player.
Can I help you?
You try not to think about your dead characters. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know how long have you been playing hardcore for? I don't have too many corpses on my side. I have a couple. I have a few. I mean, this could well be my a rogue, hunter, druid. Maybe this could be my fourth. Trying to keep it alive though, but I'm tanking, so anything could happen. I should reload. Load check. Yeah, okay, I have updated. There's a few little bugs with bugs on Bonnie Dad's add-on. Good old Ultra, which is a little bit okay. Do we know info? Route planner, new features. Okay. Don't think there's been any real fixes, but anyway. We'll see about it. Again, if anybody wants to do a Dead Mines on a caster, we're ready to go now. Doomhow Alliance. Oh. We are full. We are full. I was selling a failed promise there. I was lying. I'm sorry. Okay, can we have some ones in the chat? Give me a little bit of luck here. A little bit of good luck. Got 2 stand buffs. I've got 2 medium armor kits. I don't think I'll use those just yet, right? Rychan, thank you very much. I've got 1 luck. 1 luck. The rest of you, shame on you. Absolute shame on you. Surely this gear is okay, right? For... My gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm 100% gonna die in here. Sorry, Tony. I'm in the midst of getting prepped for Dead Mines. I'm not 100% able to throw a monologue out there right now. Let's get that. You know no one cares. That's not true, Tony. I just don't care right this second.
King's honor, friend. Go with
I got
all
potions. I have 5 potions.
for the alliance.
Do I have bandages? I have... Return to Magistrate Sound. Oh,
Careful.
not making me go back to Solomon, man. That guy does my head in. Okay. Hopefully, group buffs, i.e. 1 freaking stamina buff, will actually get me through this. Let's go. I mean, I don't know if you could describe me as being nice, but I do try my best. All I can say, Tony, is I will never lie to you. That was my honest answer. I am pretty set with the keybinds, so that should be good. Keybinds all seem to be going well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're winning, boys. We are winning. Now, will they keep me alive? And will this buy us enough time to do a Wailing Caverns directly after? Will that indeed? Oh, did you get any good loot, by the way, Feud? In the caverns? Some bugman just run up to you, screaming the word beep at the top of his lungs. Apparently he got thrown out because his family member decided this creature was completely worthless and slightly demented. I should Google what Kenshi is. I have absolutely no clue. Just Cobran's Graft. Oh, just the two best mail items you can get in there for a malwearer. Just those two. Oh yeah. Mm. What are you up to now, Feud? You're logging off, I'm guessing, or you just... What time zone are you in? Kenshi is summarized by sand ninjas, and everything wants to kill you. Understood. Understood. I have no oh shit buttons. I have 0 health. Okay, 0 health would be an exaggeration. How much health do I have? I basically have 0 health. I think I have less than 600 friggin' health. Oof. This could be a bit juicy, to be honest. Could be a little bit spicy. Not juicy. Juicy is the wrong. But if we get the 2-hand mace drop... Alright, do I do a sneaky little plug for the stream in the chat? Do I do a sneaky little plug for the stream? On... If... will like big. Newcomers be warned. Artie's a shameless sellout. That's just... That's absurd. Shameless, maybe. Sellout? Potentially. There's nothing definitive here. Are we all here? Oh no, we're waiting for Krilly. Where's Krilly? Oh, Krilly's here. Okay. Gonna do a little prediction before we get going. Start prediction. Will I survive tank in DM? Yes. No. Don't care. Let's get... We'll give that 5 minutes. Okay, predictions up. You chumps. Give some opinions. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Priest is not ready. Okay. Right. Love. Elderson, thank you very much for the follow there, buddy. Priest is back. Okay. Great. Oh. Why does that happen? What actually triggers this relentless thing? Love rage. Would love it. Oh, we're not jumping down. Okay. Fine. No jumping down. I get it. Wow. Changed in location. You entered the yes. I have changed in location. It's very true. I'm just gonna quickly get a singular tap on this little copper. Out I go. Okay. Kind of dog shit on my end for damage. I'll tell you that. Okay. I mean, all I can hope for is that I get a little bit of gear as we go through here, just to kind of fluff up the edges, you know? Fluff up the edges of where we're going. Outside quests? Let's see. I don't think I've yet to be able to complete these. Look how contested this. Let's see. This is not going to go well. This is messy, man. I don't like so many people being here. How do we get so freaking many? What is happening here? Okay, I would much prefer to get out of here. Why is Critty so low? Heal yourself, Critty. Bandage or something, man. Can we mark the healer as well? I want to see the I want to way too many people here. Get the fuck out. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go. I do not want to be. Should I spend $10,000 on buying yourself a new leg? Or hiring something to prevent the Valheim Cryptic? Cryptic. Over to Cryptic, Tony. All I can say to you. Why I've been working in the railroads. Any way whatsoever that I could get a little bit of rage. Please. Any rage? Any rage on the lair? Doesn't seem. Okay, I don't like. Let's let them take these ones then. GG's. Run it. Okay. You can't walk in this lake. This would desperate, but I'll just hire some random wearing a plague doctor mask. Yes. I think that would be more than adequate. Try and build me after I've engaged, because my rage is abysmal. Just give me rage. Give me any rage. And this is definitely a sword and board angle here. Didn't see myself being a level 19 sword and board tank, but here we go. Beautiful shield. Beautiful shield. Okay, if I don't pay too much attention to chat, please don't take it as me thingy. I haven't tanked in a long time. I am kind of hyper-fixated on not letting anyone die. So, what you're tuning in for right now is me literally sweating whilst, you know. That's far more interesting than staying alive. I beg to differ. I do beg to differ. Oh, can we get him separate? Oh, we can get him separate, huh? Come on, let me get a disarm. Get a disarm. If we can. Good. Nice. Kind of an upgrade actually. Take that. Wanna wait for patrols. Wanna wait for patrols. Let me quickly double check on my axe skill is a little bit too low to switch right now. Your watch. Okay, cool. That's coming. Okay, we're fine. All good. Or not. Nice. Okay. Easy clap. Let's check for minor Hackett. No. Nothing. Okay. No rage, no rage, no rage, no rage. The world of no rage. What this is? World of no rage craft. That pet will have to do a little bit of tanking on the off ads. Warrior with more than 2 mobs is a fucking joke. Go. I'll be working in a railroad. I could just... Yeah. Full rage. I feel like I've removed the error messages, the verbal error messages, but I'm actually just doing it myself. Not enough rage. I'm gonna charge you. Good. There we go. I'm gonna charge. Gonna get. Hopefully this pet is not a hardcore pet. Hopefully. Look at that, 2 double crits. Beautiful. More crits. Come on, give me rage. Give me rage, you filthy little goblins. Ooh, ooh. Ooh! I will not say no to any of that. Not say no to none of it. Put that on. Thank you. Put that on. Thank you. Alright. We're getting geared. We are getting geared. Wait for him to go back up. We'll get the last goblins. Is there one over here? Yeah, okay, cool. Generate some rage. There we go. Hopefully, okay. We got, oh, sorry. Ad break is on already. 5 seconds. Not looking over enough. Ready? Mr. Hills? Mr. Hills? Are you ready, Mr. Hills? I'm gonna say no message is better than a message. Cool. Rage, rage, rage me up. Really? No. Oh, there it is. Was it no loot? What kind of dog shit game is this? Really wish I could just fucking get him back. There we go. Okay. Gonna look to see what's inside this chest quickly. Not looting. Check him. Tiger light level of aura of interest. Overall. Or above. Pass. Okay. Seems like it's a win for me. I'll leave that there. I don't take that and that. Beautiful. Do we have patrols coming? No patrol here just yet. Actually, what I wanted to do was to put a mark on there. There we go. That's just rude. And oh, these fucking mobs, man. All right. Well, at least I have to patrol out the way. We're obviously safe. Don't need that. I can loot it now. Yep. I thought there's a possibility. Okay. Going, Alright. No rage. No friggin' rage. What are you saying, Tony? Some people do. Some people still are mad, but I don't know what some Peter's up to, man, or what he's done to corrupt your brain. But that's not making much sense to me right now. Focus engineers. Get things off. Won't resist. I need to fix a macro quickly. Mock and blow. No stance 1. Okay. Yeah, there we go. This is the 991st. Okay. I really don't like this room. This is actually, I think, the scariest freaking room out of this whole place. Did I get any loot? Is free stamina worth 2 agi free strength? I don't think so, right? I would say not. An eye out for patrols. Yeah, the pet's got that one. That's using that run like a... You have taunt back up those. I take it. Give me rage, baby. Okay. Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, is there a patrol? Close. Tactical mastery right now would be the absolute GOAT. Tactical bloody mastery. Huh? Tactics. Alright. Which room, guys, is the scariest freaking room in here? Genuinely, I do believe it's this one. I genuinely believe it's this one. Okay. I managed to get aggros. Straight into... Oh, you're in BFD. I was about to say, I'm not going straight to BFD. No way, no how. Not right now. A little bit of that. And this is just warrior life, right? So what is actually going to make my life a touch easier warrior tanking? And it's just going to be having gear, a few more talents. Really want this here. So get this little fucker. Gonna... If I can. We'll get a little of those. Beautiful. Folded parts. I grab a couple of those. All right. Only 2 mobs and the boss left. Okay. I'll be working in the railroads. Just trying to get all dungeons I can before... Oh, what? How long have we got until reset? I mean, it'd be nice. It would be nice to, yeah, it would be nice to have a little pocket healer, to be honest. Ready? Sit. Easy clap in the chat. These fire damages do kind of fuck me the fuck up. Tony, you have contributed. Ooh, look at that one. You have contributed it all you need to contribute to my friend. You're existing. We only need to exist fundamentally. If you could do that, you're all gravy. One hour, 53 minutes until the reset. That's not too shabby. So I could, in theory, get a Waiting Caverns in after this, and then another Dead Mines. How's this? All right, yeah. Come to me, you little bastards. Oh, that's not nice. Now is it? I would love not to be frozen. I would absolutely love it. Jesus Christ. How long am I frozen for? Lordy Lord, guys. Lordy Lord. Not for me, not for me. Let's go. There's a patrol coming very shortly. Okay. Still no pat. Fine. I'll be working on the way. Yes, Tony, exactly. What do you think you need to contribute to society? What's this unwarranted pressure to be something more than what is? Wake up, do your day, go to bed, wake up, do the same thing tomorrow. It doesn't matter what you're doing, we're all doing the same shit. You're not actively going out in the world doing bad stuff, so... Yeah, sitting on your ass, wanking, and then sleeping all the other day, you know, it is what it is. Okay, we are coming up to the time in the world where I get Smitey's hammer. Okay? This is what's happening. Bro?
Check out that noise. We're under attack! Avast your smoke! Repel the invaders!
I mean, I don't appreciate... Look at that. That's the first heroic strike I've been able to throw off in ages. First heroic strike. Well, that's exactly the point, though, Tony, right? You could do anything, right? But that it doesn't necessitate that you need to do anything. Kind of my point. I mean, that is... Make a good argument, but at the same time, I would like to confuse it, even though my better judgment tended me to listen. There you go. You know what, though? I firmly believe, and I say this to my girlfriend all the time. Holy fuck. 9 times out of 10, the issues that we face and whatever we're thinking about, generally speaking, is coming from the negative voice. That's all it is. It doesn't... the negative voice is not a real voice, you know? It's not really, not really anything we need to be giving too much freaking voice to. But it is up there all the time, you know? Some people speak a little bit louder than others, other ones a little bit quieter. But if your brain has a penchant to be listening to the negative more than the positive, you've got to talk to that negative better. You had a can of full sugar Coke and you feel shitty by not going. What's wrong with having a can of full sugar Coke, man? A little bit of rage? Just a little. Tiny bit of rage, please. Vanity. Fucking 249 people raid. Holy. Thank you very much and welcome. 1 second. Sorry, guys. I am mid-tanking a dungeon, so I just want you to bear in mind I may not be the most responsive right this very second. Thank you very much. We're just about to go to Smitey. And we're going to get a full insta smite hammer, okay? Everyone, can I get +1s in the chat if we're going to get a nice two-hand mace, okay? Thank you very much. What we want. Two-hand mace, one's in the chat. Let's go. I don't trust that. Don't trust that. You're multi-dimensional, but essentially, yes. Okay, ads are down. Mighty, you're gonna get smacked up, my guy. You're gonna get smacked up, and we're gonna get that. How was your stream, Vanity? I was watching your stream yesterday, actually, on your Sulfur Rack, but I was a little bit busy. I didn't have much of a time to pop into the chat. I see you've been blasting. You're almost 50, or are you 50 now?
No, you're making me angry.
Nice. All right, guys, it's coming. Smitey's hammer is ink. Okay? Smitey's hammer is ink. Dog shit game. Okay. We go again. Absolutely fine. The Twitch count is fucked, Tony. It's not real. Absolutely not real. Most of the time, you could have 10 viewers, but you could actually have 20. Other times, I guess you could have... You could have 100 and you actually have 150. It's the new Twitch lurker shadow bans. Is there a guy over here running away? Yes, there is. Oh no, that's not PPC, guys. That's not PPC right there. Not PPC at all. Just an FYI, I said this to the guys. Yeah, man, it's the... Holy fuck. Shout out to Nave. Absolute shout out to Nave. And if anyone in here who was here previously is not following these... Isn't following these guys, please follow them. They have great streams. And I think we all stream at very random times, so it kind of works out pretty well if you want to have a watch of all of us. I said please, Tony. I said please, okay? Okay. And like I said earlier on, I think just before you guys were coming, if I don't look at the chat immediately right now, it's because it's my first dungeon I've tanked in a very long time. Especially on Warrior. So, trying to lock in, and I'm trying to not let anyone die. We're coming up to Van Cleef. Everyone should follow you. Well, guys. That type of behavior right there is the antithesis of what it means to be inside a stream. Everyone follows the streamer, okay? You guys are meant to support streamers, okay? This isn't a self-promotion tool here. Thank you very much, Pedro. I don't have Smite's hammer. This is very true. Actually, sorry. Yeah. I should just give up now, I think. New character. This run is cursed. There we go. Right. We gonna pull to the side here? No, we're not. Yes, we are, motherfucker. Okay. Okay, be prepared. Be prepared. We're all good. Oh. Nobody saw me actually taunt a macaw, okay? Nobody saw me taunt a macaw. Let's pretend it didn't happen. Yes. Send me a message on Discord, Tony. We can organize it. We'll figure it out. I've been a little bit burnt out this week, to be honest with you, so I've not really put too much time into thinking about stuff. New characters have just not really been on my agenda too much, and then I end up making new characters and wish I didn't, so... But I am looking forward to do a little bit of hardcore healing, actually. Yeah, I haven't noticed you online, to be honest. So. Okay. Unironically, that was the smoothest pull I've ever had in this run, due to the fact I had enough rage. Alright. Okay, ink, ink, ink. Get a sheep on one of those, maybe? Fuck me. Okay, I guess we're just AoEing. That is all we're doing. That's fine. We live and we learn. Okay, yeah, we're good. Hydration. Hey peeps. We're edging ever so closer. Oh, there's a banner here. This is going to be a full warrior stream, yep. There ain't no rogue in here today. No rogue in here. I think we're good to come up now, guys. I don't have to wait around too much down the bottom here. Nice. Rage. I don't know where the green guy is. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's put a little mark so we can see him coming. You have to grab a little bit more before he makes it down. Bum dee dee doo dee dee doo. Okay. Right. Oh no. There we go. I'm gonna be honest with you, Pedro. I think I may well be switching over to warrior. I mean, we are fine here, guys, by the way. Should be apps. Oh, okay. 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 All right. I'm not gonna say I'm sweating about Van Cleef. I'm sweating a little bit. There is a little bit of sweatiness going on. Tiny bit sweaty. Nave, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Okay. So, keep diamond. Da, 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 da. Would love. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful tactical little ding there. All planned, all part of the stream. That was the content. Thank you very much. Run over to me. Run to me. Run to me. I'm frozen. Run to me. I'm frozen. All right, we are all Gucci. Let's get this go. Ooh, tactical mastery. Gorgeous. Okay. Okay, so your first 2 ads. Then Van Cleef. I'll target. Tell me the second wave. We will pull down to the wheel. I've got a potion ready. I'm good. Do I have any other grenades? I got nothing. Let's put a little bit of my new upgraded thingy there. Is the priest ready? Is the priest ready? Right, and also, what did the prediction end up being? Prediction was one person saying yes, I was going to die. Well, that's fucking not nice, because sheep second phase add too. Okay, priest say when ready. Priest say ready. Tony, the prediction's always you saying I'm going to die. If anybody wants to put any nice positive energies out in the chat to combat the Tony wishing me to die, please go ahead.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Keep on moving, people. Keep on moving, please. Keep on moving. We got 2 stealthers coming up behind us. Are we okay, people? We're okay. Lemon tea, what the heck are you doing? You're good, you're fine. We're doing okay. Keep on going, people. Lemon tea, please heal yourself. For the love of Christ. Give me a freaking heart attack here. Easy peasy. Easy clap in the chat. Thank you very much. Now, are we going to get good loot? We don't know. Oh, Z. There we go. Oh. That has more overall DPS than my 2-hand weapon. Big need for me. Plus. If you were combat, yep. I mean, yes. Let's go get Cookie, and then let's get the F out of here. Yeah, I didn't win. I didn't win the dual thingy. Didn't see anything, didn't you? Did I get the note? I did get the note. So it looks like I'm going to go for the Staff of Westfall then. That is what we're seeing here, guys. Going to get the Staff of Westfall. We got a little bit of Cookie over here. I mean... Nice. The fuck? Damage coming from on this person, really? I mean, I'll also take that for tank. I want that for tanking. Yeah, I'll take it just in case. Bit too far, bit too slow though. All right. Yeah, and I think start from the tree in Wailing Caverns. Right. I imminently need a weapon. Like, I need a weapon yesterday, so I'm gonna have to skip it. I'll have to take the thingy. Okay. GG's. Thank you for the run, people. Okay. Well, we did the prediction when there was far few people in the chat. So we only had one person. If you can use it and it's an improvement, just need... No, I know. I just don't want... Like, it's 2 for tanking. The weapon is actually pretty slow, to be honest. I'd rather something a bit faster. One person gets nothing. Choose the outcome. I did not die. Thank you, Tony. Okay. Okay. I appreciate you, and I appreciate your need to wish me death. Okay, anyone in the chat, first of all, who isn't following the stream, go ahead and follow. Follow the stream, go ahead and follow. Second of all, anybody in the chat, Doomhow Alliance, I am going to quickly prepare myself to do a Wailing Caverns. Would anyone like to join me? Message me in game, Artie Boom. I would like to do a Wailing Caverns. I need all. Need all. That's done. I don't know, but if you know, you know. Thank you very much for the follow. Also, anyone in the chat, tell me, where do I train staves? Where are staves trained? Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Keep on moving through, don't need none of that. I think I might like that one. Seth double free GR. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I'm proud of you guys. Staffs are in Darnassus. Really? Like, what was I just wearing? I'm wearing this one now. Nice. Get rid of that. Okay, so that's my current tanking weapon. Could use the axe, I guess. It's still a bit fast, too a bit slow. I'll stick to what I've got. Stick to what I've got. I don't need a shadow gem. I need to go near there to run to Wailing Caverns. I guess that's true, actually. Yeah, I kind of do it on the way, right? That is kind of true. Is it kind of true? Really? Unless I'm missing out on something here. Unless I'm missing out. What is the route to get to Wailing Caverns again? I want to get to Ratchet, Booty Bay. No.
Well met.
Ashenvale. Darkshore Ashenvale. Yep. Okay, cool.
Light bless you. Be careful.
Yo, can I run Waiting Caverns with you? Yont the Priest to level 1, unfortunately. You can go fuck yourself.
Looking for something
Because I know who you are.
safe travels.
I know who you are. Angophora. Thank you very much. I know who you are. Stormwind, Ironforge, Menethil, Wetlands, Darkshore, Ashenvale, Barrens. Guards at the gate. Yes. Thank you very much, Haggard. I will do that because this staff is humongous upgrade. Okay. But Tony, I appreciate you logging on and making a new character. Just troll me. But yes. Saw through that one. I saw through that.
You need something?
I
Safe
don't-
travels.
I don't know if we can really call that doxing, but I understand.
Go with
Because-
you, my friend.
You do know you can just decline people adding you on Battle.net, right? It's not like they're turning up to your front door. So let's call it what it is. Let's call it what it is. Oh. What?
What can I
Quest did I not do in here? I didn't manage to get the outside quest done. And if I'm honest, I'm not too sad about that.
Hey there.
I will just survive about it. Okay, Stormwind, first step on the journey. Here we go. And absolutely, you can 100% come to Wailing Caverns with me. Oh, you logged off of Battle.net. You're a smart guy, Tony, huh? I think you're a smart guy. I do not think so. So, people, where is everybody situated? I am in Doomhow NA server, but as you may already know, I'm actually English. I'm from the United Kingdom. But all of you NAers, apart from Tony, we all know he is from the Outback, the land down under. You do. You definitely do come from the land down under. Oh, you're both from it there. I forget, we got two Aussies in the chat, haven't we? Mr. Pedro. Well, I'm not entirely sure that somebody being a complete arse is the reason.
Hello.
Yeah. Where the fuck did I get a crude scope from? Where on earth did I get a crude scope from? I will make some more wall bandages. Maybe I need to make a bunch of new stuff, right? Target dummies. A bit modulated. All this. Maybe actually that is the play. I think I might need to make a few. Mr. McFlurry25, thank you very much for the follow. I think I need to make a little pit stop and do some crafting. Have 3 out of 6 light leather. 3 out of 6. 3 out of 6. How do I always end up with so many tiger's eye? Okay, we still don't have any takers for Wailing Caverns. I will remember Cavern soon. Doomhow. Am I going to miss those legs? I'm not going to miss those legs. You're going to go shove dick into a tree. Some wank carved his name into a few centuries ago. Whatever gets your rocks off, Tony. This is a stream of no shame and no prejudice, okay? Within reason. I will caveat that within reason. If you love trees and nature, I want you to love trees and nature. Doesn't hurt me. You know exactly what the reasons are, okay? I don't think anyone in the chat needs to be told what the reasons are of what we don't condone, okay?
See you around. Have a good one. See you around.
Do we get any big training at level 2? Believe. Retail. Okay, we're big boys now. We're freaking big boys. I do not condone that. That is not within reason. I will give you an outline of 3 different scenarios where I think it's within reason for me not to give prejudice to you. Number 1, if you like making sweet, sweet love to fruit or any type of consumable product, go get yourself going. Number 2, inanimate objects, absolutely no problem with that. Go get your rocks off. And trees, the soft earth of the ground, or the gravel or the sand. Go do whatever you like to that. Okay? That's if you could use that as a 3-point reasoning as to what is condoned, that's fine. Outside of that, I will question you. Good. Clarify. You're less judging me shoving a banana up my ass than me constantly fucking an actual human being. Good to know. Well, I feel like the first one is probably more likely than the second one, though. So that's probably why I condone it more. Did I just make you speechless, Tony? Did I just make you speechless? Praise be. Praise be. We silenced Tony. So I need to make... Oh man, this is some kind of freaking mental gymnastics I have to do here. I need to make copper bolts, copper modulators, which I then need to make for target dummies, which also take copper bolts. Okay. So if I want to make 8 target dummies, I need to have 16 handful of copper bolts or more copper modulators. So I need to make 8, 16, that's 11. And I need 6 more of these, so that's 12. So I need to make 23. Okay, let's do that. If that works, and if that math works, then we're balling. I don't know how that would have worked though. There we go. Male prostitution work. I'm not gonna shame you for sex work, Tony. You go do you, my friend. Go do you. Oh, can I not? That sucks. Okay. All right, so if that math works, if my math is mathing, I wanted to make 8 more. I want to make 10 in total, so I need to make 6 more copper modulators. Yep. Okay. If you're seeing veins pop up on my brain, it's because my math skills aren't bad. My initial processing is bad, especially if I don't write stuff down. It's the curse of ADHD. I want 2 more then. The math was wrong. The math was definitely wrong. Tony, if you want to hump a mushroom, please go to it. I feel like this is a chat you best have with Google or ChatGPT. Maybe then that could help you out. Well, couple. 6. I need more handful of copper bolts now. I want to do 4 more. I need 8 more of these. Here we go. I have 0 opinions on you having sex with animals. Okay? I understand you're Australian, but you're very much showing your colors right now. Go. Yes. Yes. Do that, Ultra. Vote. Pedro. Okay, fantastic. Look, I mathed almost perfectly, almost. Almost perfectly, almost. I gave you my outline, Tony. Inanimate objects, food, and trees, all fine by me. Dog. This is Katie. Tony, if you go anywhere near my dog, kill you. Chat. Tell me, is there a vendor?
She's seeing you. Very good.
Is there a vendor in Stormwind which will sell me light leather?
She's seeing you.
Or am I best off going to
Very well then.
fish? I feel like I probably need to fish, right?
Hi, how are you?
It's not a conversation, Pedro. It's
Hey now.
it's Tony on a tangent. He'll wear himself out in a second.
Very good.
Give it 2 more minutes. It's very much a one-sided conversation. Tony, don't underestimate the ability to be timed out. Okay. The ad's coming up in 25 seconds. I will go for a quick toilet break as they roll. Okay, so we've had yet to have no takers on the Wailing Caverns. I will have to start plugging it soon. Okay, here we go. Let's go this. There is a desperate need for help. Please seek it. I think a cup of chamomile tea and going to bed probably would be the best bet right now. I don't like Ironforge. I also don't really like Stormwind, but I think I would probably prefer to be in Stormwind. Ironforge.
How are you?
This music does hits a little bit different.
What can I do for you? Be good.
Barley Brewer.
Keep your feet on the ground. Well met.
I have 160. Don't have 160. So I want Cleave. And I want Retaliation. I can get that. I can get that last bit of silver. Surely. 36 silver. What have I got to sell? Sell this. Sell this. Those on maybe. Sell those. Sell this. Okay, let's do that.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
There we go. Okay, I can get that. And make this lovely, lovely journey to Ashenvale.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Beautiful. Do we have any warrior enjoyers in the chat? Can anybody remind me of what the best rotation is from 20 onwards? Is it Sunder Armor until 50% and then Heroic Strike? Or is it still Rend? Miss Dodge Parry. Honestly, I think, yeah, I think you forgot something though, Samshi. I think it's Miss Dodge Parry. You haven't got enough rage. I think that's kind of where we're at on that one. Typical rotation, I feel. Not enough rage, dodge parry. A little bit slightly faster auto attacking. I mean, that would also be preferable, to be honest. What is this? In the bank for us. Did say I wanted to make some more bandages. Well, no, hang on. I wanted to make some more coarse dynamite. Of that. Make one coarse dynamite. I mean, it could be clutch. It could be clutch. Probably not, but we'll see. I need this. This. I don't need that, and I don't need that. How are you doing, Samshi? What have you been up to?
Be good.
Also, Samshi, I feel like you, and this is by no means a criticism. I'm now playing. Yeah, I feel like I see you in a lot of streams. I can't remember where I saw you yesterday. I think you might have been in Vanity stream. Both times I popped in there. And I know I always see you floating around in here as well. I always appreciate stream and I see your name in it. You love watching hardcore? Wow. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Yeah, I don't know. There is something, despite the fact that I guess the reason we tune in for it is because it's imminent death, right? There's a lot of imminent death. It's just kind of cozy at the same time, which is strange. Fuck, I need to do the manifold skip. So okay then, Stamsheet. Do me a solid here. Give me a rating. Give me a rating of how you feel that Dead Mines went. I don't think there was there wasn't too many near misses, right? I feel like it was as smooth as you could have probably imagined. It seemed great. Okay, cool. That was my first ultra tanking. It was definitely a it was quite pleasant. Despite my distinct lack of rage constantly and my distinct constant yelling about it. That is warrior life. And before I go through this journey, the Menifil skip is my only way, right? It's Menifil skip, and then about I can't think of any other way I get to Darkshore. I'm solo self-bound. I'm going to Menifil. And I'm solo self-bound, so I'm not going to take a portal or nothing like that, so I have to do this the legit way. All the edgy ranch. How about that one specific? I believe this is the right way, right? Yeah, up here. I won't say no to a little bit of mining. A little bit of mining on my way. It's a brain capacity thing, Tony. I don't have the brain capacity for it. So, like I said, I'll just let you weigh yourself out. I am actually gonna have to watch the video because I always fuck this up. Unless I can actually do it without looking at the video. If I can do it without looking at the video, I'd be very impressed. Oh. Oh. Yep, I have forgotten how to do this. Don't take that as smug, Tony. Take it as deterministic. So, wetlands. Yeah. Tony, it's getting a little bit tiresome. I appreciate you. Just need you to be a little bit read the room a little bit, please. Read the room this tiny little bit. I am at the jump, right, guys? I think I am definitely at the. This is the bit that always gets me. Okay, we don't need all this. Come on. I think we're capable of jumping and walking forward at the same time. Must be. Carry on. Jump. Jump. Okay. Tony, let's not do this. Okay. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt that you're gonna chill out. And that's that. Okay? Am I at the spot? Is that the spot? Kind of? Hard to tell with the flipping gnome. Okay, so it's jump up onto there. Nope. Nope. Okay, this could take a while. My my ability for this particular part of the jump skip is not fantastic. This is the bit to get every time, man. Every time. And I always think it's because I'm not playing a gnome, but then at the same time, I'm like, no, it's definitely just a skill issue. Now, does he walk up a little bit after this bit? Is it a bit of a walk? Jump? No, it's not. It's like this. Kind of. I'm sorry, guys. This is not peak content. I can tell you that. I hate my life. I hate my life very much. Okay, let's watch this person do it. By looking higher up with the camera. Okay. They're in the completely wrong area. Come on, Livia. No. Yeah, okay, you're no better than I am. But no better. We make no. You're saying look up a little bit with the camera like this. That's disorientating me a little bit, to be honest with you. Nope. We got this. Kind of. Nope. Huh. Oh. Got it, buddy. Thank you for the follow, Fooster. Come on. Nope. Okay. Maybe I'm a little bit too far to the right side. No! Shits! I've been embarrassed on my own stream, but this got that. Olivia, I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna come over a little bit here like this. Nope. 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 I hate this so much. I feel like I'd have more success if I kind of go like this. Jesus, that was a little bit too far, huh? Oh, lordy lord. So I want to jump to here to there. Is it the angle I'm at? Is it like, am I meant to be a little bit? Do it this way. Oop. Motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting frustrated. Just getting frustrated and I'm not doing it properly. Come on, don't get frustrated. Take breaths. Okay. Am I at the right angle? I feel like that's it. But I feel like maybe I've lost my momentum now. Okay, so he gets there. He just does it so stupidly quick. Okay, so in theory now, it's a forward jump, right? Oh! If that doesn't warrant some more follows in the fucking chat, boys, come on. Right, there we go. Let's go. I think I know the way. I'm just gonna follow Olivia. Follower goal was made. We're at 110 out of 110, guys. Thank you very, very much. I think we've gone the wrong way. it gets up here. Up, up, up. Yep, go on, mate. Get it up. Get going with it, please. Yes. Up and around. So if I see those 3 trees, I'm in the right place, right? Right, that's my logic. Yeah, okay. I'm in the right place. 3 trees. Oh, it's up here. No. Yeah, it's up here. What are we doing? Can't be up here, is it? Oh. I think it might be. Am I in the right place, boys? Is this correct? Doesn't feel like it's correct. It looks like it's correct. Oh, he goes up on the left side. Right? Oh, there's another jump? Okay. Nope. I feel like this is definitely the side we're meant to be going up on. Yeah, because the 3 little trees are there. I genuinely thought I was over the worst of this. Okay, so I see this guy up here, yeah. On the left. That makes it look so weird. But I feel like it's there is where I want to... Again. Definitely worth some more follows. Alright. Up, up, and away. Easy peasy. It's as if it never happened. All we can say is as if it never happened. What level are the murlocs in the water, though? That would be my only... Oh, I missed 2... Sorry, my Twitch decided not to update there. Thank you, Old God Whispers and Joe Gulag for the follows. All I got was the follower goal met. It kind of, I think it may have spazzed out a bit when you both followed at once. Much appreciated. Welcome to the team. I mean, this is the easy bit now. This is the bit that's easy. Is it just a British thing when we say easy peasy lemon squeezy, or is that a global thing? It's maybe just us, okay. Because I do hear people say the easy peasy bit, but it's the lemon squeezy. I think the lemon squeezy might be where we take it a little step too far, right? What have you been leveling recently, Samshi? Ray lemon squeeze Merc. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. You love me in the show Lost? Joe Gulag, you're gonna have to elaborate a tiny little bit on that one and maybe give me a little bit of contextual reference. I do sometimes get some strange some strange likenness attributed to me. Is there any names you can link to this? I haven't actually watched Lost. There you go. You told me. Yeah, Pedro told me I look like David Tennant. Okay. So I know the character he means. Okay, let's do a little bit of discovery here then, people. Okay, let's do a little bit of discovery. I get it. Okay, I see it. Let me look. I move my head to the side. Yeah, I see it. I do see it. Have a great day, Tony. Can we get a little bit of thingy for the Lost character? Cast of Lost. If it's this guy, guys, I'm not saying I'm not saying there's anything wrong with this. If it's this, I'm ending stream right now. Okay, who is this? Desmond Hume. Desmond Hume. I mean, that's not Desmond Hume. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I recognize him. What is he? What else is he from? Oh, no, maybe I don't actually know him from anything else. They named a Weezer? Murica. Yeah, no, I know that one. I know that one. I mean, I'm many levels of stupid, but I know Murica. I'm almost married to an American, so there is a connection with me. You know, I have my own special relationship with America. Oh, bear with me 1 second, boys. I have someone at my door. Be right back 1 second. Okay, that's sorted. There's no hate on Hurley. I've actually never watched Lost, but I am aware of who Hurley is. He went through that phase where they made a bunch of sketches about him, right? And he was on all those shows and stuff. He was a bit of a... Was he also on another show shortly after Lost? But okay. Thank you for appreciating my work in Lost. Also in Doctor Who. I might have to start collecting these resemblances and see if I can get AI to create a super version of myself. All right. I go down this bit here, right? Oopa. Let's see this. Back. When I was younger, I used to get a very... I didn't like it just because the character was such a fucking douchebag. But I used to get a resemblance thrown at me when I was about 16. You gotta imagine, when I was 16, I was clean shaven. I couldn't grow a wisp of hair. I had very short hair, and it wasn't my favorite. It was not my favorite. And if you want to take any guesses, if there's any other I would tell you this: they are British, and it's a British show. And the show tried to do an American launch of the show, and it failed. But there's a character in the show which people said I looked like when I was a teenager, and I did not like it. The resemblances have changed. The likelinesses have improved, I would say. But yeah, 16-year-old me was not happy. Check, does he run to the side here, or do we just jump straight now? This gnome is... Oh. Almost very bad. Almost very bad. And actually, Samshi, I think if you were the one to put a little thought into this, you might get it before anyone else, to be honest. I feel like I might have fucked this up. Have I fucked this up? He went right next to the trees. Am I right next to the... Is this right next to the... This is here, right? Is this bit here? Dangerously. Good, buddy boy. How you doing? You've tuned in for the absolute peak point of the stream. I'm trying to... I'm trying to do the wetland skip without dying. And I feel like I'm at the wrong point. Have you been streaming, or are you you just getting on now? Liking this, boys. Not liking this at all. I don't think I've taken the right route here. You don't think I've taken the right route? Yes, old god, it was the in-betweeners. It was indeed. Please tell me how did you get to that? How did you get to that element? I will show you the character, okay? I will show you the character. This guy. When I was 16, this is what I had. Honest to God, when I was 16, and I was so upset, man. Oh, did you get Simon? Surely not Simon. You thought the white shirt guy. Well, him? Interesting. I understand why I got that one, but it was... That show was epic. Did any of you see the American version? They Frankenstein together. I'm not sure if they sanitized it. I think it lacked the okay, so for comparison, right? I personally don't like Ricky Gervais. So I found the original The Office really difficult to watch because it just wasn't my type of humor. But then the American Office, they made it their own after the second season. They made it their own by creating a different type of humor, right? And I think with the American in-betweeners, they tried to replicate the British humor. And it's like it just didn't work. It was just strange. American Office is the best. I absolutely, I watched that thing like a dozen times during the pandemic. Like, I absolutely love it. But only after season 2. I don't know what they thought they were doing with the character in the first couple seasons, but it wasn't that the main guy, Michael, was not cool. I didn't like it. Difficult to watch. Yeah. Here, oh no. Holy. Alright, I think I failed this jump. Or have I? Kind of? No. No, I'm okay. I need to get to here now. Boys, we don't die like this, okay? We do not die like this. This is not a point of death. Well, I think... So, if you do, like, US Office Michael Scott Season 1, even... They change even the look of the character, right? Like... He goes from this to this. That's a good comparison there. And this character was unbearable. He was unfucking bearable. And I think it's because they tried to turn him into Ricky Gervais. You got ads going on, guys. Sorry about that. But once you let Steve Carell just cook, absolute French kiss. Absolute French kiss. Okay, so it's kind of a little bit like here, here, yeah, perfect. 100%. He became 100% a lovable idiot, and I think in doing so, they managed to balance him with all the other characters who all had their own kind of, uniquenesses. That was for sure. Okay. Has any of you watched, what's the name of that new show which is in the world of The Office? Is it The Paper Shop? Or It's The Paper. It's The Paper. It's the... They're actually a failing newspaper or something. I think it's... It's this one? Why can't I have images? Yeah. That's not what I wanted. So it's got the dude from the original series. I hate this guy. I find him so fucking annoying. And she was from the White Lotus. She's pretty good in it, but like I really hate that guy. I can't watch it. Dominic Gleeson, or whatever his name is. He was a jerk the first 2 seasons, then he was a jerk, but he was oblivious to it. Yes. And I think that he was the, what's the name for that? He's like the buffoon or something like that. They turned him into like the harmless buffoon type character. Whereas before he was like obnoxious. Okay. Got to go. And go down. A burning ring of fire. Going down. And then we go down again. Alright. We're almost home. We're on the home stretch. Getting in now. Up down onto that. Yes. Yeah. It's like catch you in a bit, Dane. It's all it's like I think it's definitely it's got a lot of people touching it that did the American Office in the later parts as well. I think it's not terrible. Like I've seen some of it. I don't like the main guy, but it's definitely not terrible. It kind of has its own vibe, but it's still, you know, it's not the Office. Oh. At this point, should I be seeing Menifil? I think so, right? Oh, do not want to jump down there. For sure do not.
Great to meet you.
Down the spot. I'm in. Feels like it's jump. There has to be a slightly safer jump somewhere near. Does anybody recognize where I am? Yeah. You recognize where I am? Up, hold up. I should be further over here. I think this is it. You all agree with that? Yeah, crate, fence, right up here. All right, we are not dying trying to get to the frickin'. So I'm right here, over the big lump, down. Does 12 damage to this guy. So let's see. How did it do 12 damage to that guy, but 200 damage to me? Remind myself to put the. They're still 22 in SFK. What are you trying to do to me? Kill me? I'll be going to SFK no sooner than 24. Okay. 22 is speeding up a life. Speeding up my life expectancy a little bit there. I don't like that one. Oh, we did it. We've done it, boys. We made it. Right? The Murlocs. The Murlocs aren't going to do nothing, are they? There are no Murlocs around here. Right? Can't see any. They wear crocodiles as well? Yeah, I feel like they're like level 24-ish, right? So I should be able to get away from them. It shouldn't be too... Okay, fine. Oh, fuck me. Still not like... They're not scary, though. Ah, we're good. We're good. Good. We made it. Thank you for your continued supports. We got through it. Do we still not have anybody interested in a whaling cabins? This whole journey is for the whaling cabins. I will start to form a group once I get into Ashenvale. Otherwise, bugs. Do I now make my Hearthstone here? That's a pretty smart move, right? I think. Oh, thank you very much for the gifted sub there, Dane. Throwing one out there into the community. Yeah, I think I will do this.
What can I do for ya? Off with you.
I will match you. I will match you, Dave. If anything else is happening, I can't see it because I'm stuck behind a paywall for some reason.
Farewell.
There we go. A little bit of the extra gifted out there. Okay, we made it. Okay, I'm not going to describe myself as being clenched for that, but I did that through gritted teeth. That definitely happened through gritted teeth. To be honest. There is something about that journey which just gets me every time. I don't particularly enjoy it. I'm currently home alone. I don't know if any of you have the privilege of living with a woman. God bless them. They're great. But I have been a lazy little wick. And I haven't gone to the shops yet. And I need to do a top up. And I've left alone for a week. The only snacks that were left in my house. These. They're goddamn fucking awful. They're supposed to be salted caramel. But they kind of taste like they're sour. Why would they taste sour? I don't know. A good question. We're gonna do leave. Oh. Leave. Oh. Seriously though. What a strange bloody snack. What is everybody's go-to snack whilst gaming? I'm quite partial to nuts. Chocolate-covered nuts if I could. But again, I'm lazy. I need to go to the store later on and I need to get some snacks. Because I don't fucking have anything. You just drink way too much coffee. No judgments on the amount of coffee you drink. But make sure, cardinal rule, it hits 3 p.m. You know what I mean? Holy moly, Mr. Joe Gulag with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, my friend. big up and big respects. Do a little. Five of those to get the ball rolling on the boom booms. We got a little shout out to non-fiat Son 85 biggie sized kitty cat X Fit and Algamus. You are now gifted subs, all thanks to Mr. Joe Gulag. A little shout out to Joe Gulag. You don't think coffee affects you. You just like the taste. I get you. In that case, then, do you drink decaf? Or are you just full calf the whole way? Oh god, recently it's been a jar of partially frozen spicy pickles. Can you explain the partially frozen? Are they like at the back of the fridge and they're like stuck onto the side of the fridge and they're frozen a bit? Or is this a thing? Put them in the freezer for an hour and they're all frosty and crisp. Ooh. Okay, and where does the spice come from on the pickles? Is it in the brine? I love me some pickles, man. I haven't found a good supplier of good pickles for a while. I'd love some like good old rural dill pickles. You haven't found a decaf you like the taste of. How do you drink your coffee? I could maybe make some recommendations if you're well, you're in the UK as well, right? Do you make cafetiere? Do you have a mocha? Do you make? I used to work in many years ago. I used to work in the coffee industry, so I became a bit of a coffee snob. Although I have to be very careful with how much caffeine I take. I'm a bit of a yapper. I'm a bit of a twitchy energy individual, so caffeine can definitely exacerbate that. We have a capsule machine, but you're afraid to say you just use instant. No, that's fair enough. Famous Dave spicy pickles. If I'm feeling fancy, you usually buy the cheap. Famous. Oh, hang on, Samji. I've got something to show you. Then, if that's the case, hang on one second. So, as I said, I've been left home alone. And I don't know about you boys, but when I'm left to my old devices, I definitely become a little bit more like the 15-year-old me that used to stay up until 4 a.m. playing computer games and not letting anybody see me for days at a time. I ran out of ground coffee. This is what I'm using currently. It's the worst thing in the world. But all instant coffee tastes the same to me. So, that is gamer mode coffee. The funny thing is, when I was a kid, I would stay up super late playing games. I would stay up super late playing games, and I would steal my mum's instant coffee. And I did this for years. I'd be drinking it till 2 a.m. until one day, my mum came up to me and she said, are you drinking all of my coffee? And I'm like, oh, I was feeling a bit tired. And she's like, yeah, that's all decaf, right? So, yeah, I was just getting the placebo effect for about 2 years, I think. What have we got? You like Wickles? Pickles? Why am I struggling to say this? Wickles, Wicked Pickles. Hang on, I gotta check this out. That sounds like a brand that has some good branding. Wickles, Wicked, Pickles. Nice. Ooh, is that pickled garlic as well? Pickled okra, jalapenos. These guys do the whole lot then, huh? The full shebang. And we had a cheeky little hype train there just finished. Thank you again, boys. Ooh, what's the red one? Sandwich spread. What's sandwich spread? Wickles, pickles, sandwich spread. Oh, they're right on it. They look great. Jalapeno peppers. Oh, so this is kind of like a it's like a chili mash, what they make like hot sauce out of. But like they don't make the hot sauce out of it. They just use it for the they use it as a spread. Talking of pickles, I chopped jalapenos. Thousand Islands dressing. Guys are throwing some oh, there's mayonnaise in it? I get what you're saying with that. Yeah, I get that actually. That kind of makes sense to me. That does make sense to me. Oh, and by the way, guys, on the as the Stream Elements has said, we do have a Discord. I do message in there when I'm going online. And I am trying out a few different bits and pieces here and there, certain games. But generally speaking, I'm going to be doing WoW hardcore stuff 4 to 5 times a week. And maybe a little bit of regular anniversary things. But if you want to jump over onto the Discord, say hi, have a little chit chat, we'll have a stay connected. Got a nice little group of people in there so far. Look at staves. My mother used to make me Heinz sandwich spread sandwiches as a child. Just taste like salad cream. Where did you grow up, Samshi? I have never in my life heard of this.
What brings you here?
Derbyshire. Oh, okay. I wasn't gonna make the assumption. I wasn't gonna make that assumption, but I kind of thought you were kind of north. I thought you were a little bit north. That sounds slightly less of a southern thing. Heinz sandwich spread. So what's in that? Because I grew up obviously in and around London, very working class southern family. We used to have cucumber sandwiches with salad cream. That was kind of like that was what we would have. I've never heard of the Heinz sandwich spread. Definitely salad cream, probably 5% off. Did I train the staves? I didn't. Okay, we are balling. We got staves. Fantabulous. I'm old. We put sandwich spread on all our deli meat sandwiches. But that makes sense though. If there's like jalapenos and all sorts of stuff in it, like that to me sounds great. I love American deli sandwich culture. And I wish we had it here, but we don't. Supermarkets took over the sandwich scene back in the 80s, and it is awful. Not that we have much good food in England anyway, but It definitely wasn't given the chance to fry, that's for sure. Taking the boat to Darkshore. No, this boat goes to Manifold, then I get the boat to Darkshore. Right? Yes. Come on, we can do it. Take my macro as well. Birchwood Wall of the no more. B star for Westfall. Save. Beautiful. I don't know if any of you guys noticed this, but during the, maybe it was just specifically in the UK, but oh, we actually got a new emote after that hype train. There we go. I don't know if you guys noticed anything change with kind of like how people were consuming food. Maybe it's like a city thing, but we had loads of small deli style sandwich shops kind of open up in London, and they did great sandwiches. And I've always dreamed of kind of like having this kind of sandwich culture. When you get like big old sub delis, you know, kind of like a Subway, but nice. Although a meatball marinara from Subway is still the GOAT. They're like $20 a sandwich. Like, it literally, you own one? You own a Subway or a deli sandwich shop? Or you owned one? Did you had a Subway franchise? Oh, a deli shop. Nice. So are we talking like a bodega style deli shop where you made sandwiches, you had all the stuff, or? I kind of always imagine myself having a sandwich shop at some point. I don't know whether I still feel that way, but I am an absolute stan for sandwiches, man. I wonder, does Risen 2 have a tabard? Is anybody in Risen 2 in the chat? Soda Poppy. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. He's in Risen 2 specifically, I think, as well. He... Oh, guys, there's a DPS spot for Wailing Caverns. DPS. Maybe I could join that. Is he... He wouldn't be online now. It'd be a weird time for him to be online. What is he playing? He's playing a rogue, right? Hey, Mr. Skits. Good afternoon, brother. How you doing? Um, you need some ASMR in your ears. You're lurking while painting. Well, oh, are you doing the baby's room? Okay, what's his character's name? Oh shit, the boat's here. Thank you. Oh god, you guys genuinely witness my ADHD in action. I can't remember what I did the other day. Oh, there was just so many things where I'm sat there and I'm like, oh, I'll just get distracted by this fool. Let's just do this. Okay, I want to see what his character's name is. Where is it? Obviously, I can't see it because there's no freaking target plates. Oh, ultra gay piss. Oh, come on, man. So stupid. What a silly bean. Running through the Baron's gut. Oh, mate. Please. I don't know whether that's what that was or whether I was just I thought I was Horde. That's pretty much that one, I think. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Why am I not in Darkshore? I was in Darkshore already, guys. Why did you let me get back on the boat? I was already in Darkshore. Damn it, man. Why am I like this? I was at the wrong frickin'... shouldn't even been on the dock. Oh, well. Here we go. Back we go. That's what I get for being distracted by pickles. You guys are meant to be my eyes and ears on the ground, whilst I sit here and yap. Samshi was the only person that had my back. He wasn't aware I wasn't meant to be going here. Samshi forced you onto the boat, to be honest? Kind of feels like it. Actually, yeah, it kind of feels like it. I don't know what his motives are here, but it could be an assassination plot, okay? Everyone be careful. I mean, I've already tried to assassinate myself today. I low-key thought I was going to die in Dead Mines before we entered the instance. And that actually happened to us once before Skits as well, right? When we had to... We did that dodgy pull and we had to run right in. Man alive. What I need to do. Okay. Now, You thought I would die in a mountain. I genuinely thought I was going to die in a mountain. That I haven't recorded myself doing that jump anytime before, but I have to tell you, genuinely, that's probably the worst version of me on that. I've never done that very well. I think it was because I was on stream doing it. That is all I can say. I also had the distraction of Tony behaving badly, so it's the odds were against me. I'm surprised that I stayed alive. Deja vu. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I really love Dark Shore. It's great. Isn't that one of those meme songs when he goes, Deja vu? Oh, that's where it's from. Yeah, you're right. I was wondering where I was seeing it. That is definitely it. There's nothing I could do kind of quest-wise on the way down, right? Just for a bit of extra XP. No. I need to do some weapon skill on the way down. Okay. Escort the prospector. Yeah. Potentially. Okay, I'm stuck in a loop on a login screen at the moment. Something else. Frustrating. Is it from an Ammonite called Initial D? That's a good question. I'm gonna try and say your name on the first goal. Please tell me if it's right. Tragrain. No, that doesn't sound right. Ragrain. I'm gonna call you Grainy. I think so, Grainy. I do think so. You too, buddy. Thank you very much for the first time chat. Are you having yourself some fun in hardcore, or are you just an observer of my what should we call it? Stupidity? Idiocy? Probably a lot of words we can attach to this character, to be honest with you. That's very difficult. Do you just started your second character in hardcore. You played a bit of PvE Surfer after I died in the first one, hoping to make it to 60 this time around. Very nice. What did you die on? What are you playing? And are you NA or EU? Sorry, loads of questions. Oh, I feel you. I've been contemplating a bit of a priest as well. You know, when you think about your like You think about your what would you do if you died characters. Priest is kind of on there for me at the moment. Priest, I've always found in the past, I've never really done too much on it, but I've leveled a bunch of them to certain points, and they're good levelers. It keeps you to, yeah. Have you been healing or DPSing? You're on EU. No, Joe. I am on NA. Well, okay, so I play both, but specifically hardcore, I am NA Doomhow. On regular anniversary or softcore, whatever you want to call it, I am on EU Spine Shatter, the PvP realm. And I will be at some point next month leveling up a character on Night Slayer NA as well for TPC. Yeah, I'm a try to have a couple of characters floating around. Just, I think like TBC, especially kind of like doing streams and stuff, it'd be really nice to be able to get a character up and do heroics with people on the kind of on the stream and do those type of bits. So I'm quite keen to get a little bit of NA and an NA 60. You've been healing, Grainy. Very nice. Full respect for anyone healing in hardcore. I've kind of... I better keep this on the lowdown. Well, we've got Skits in the chat and whoever else, I don't know who is in the chat from the regular groupage. But I'm thinking that I've got a level 37 rogue at the moment. Or maybe it's 38, I can't remember. And I play rogue. I normally play rogue and I have a warrior as an ult. And I love rogue. Super fun. But yesterday I was playing the China client for the Wrath of the Lich King like Classic Plus thing. And it just made me realize how much I like rogue because I could PvP on it. And PvP on rogue is like super fun. And I'm kind of missing that a little bit. I also like PvP on a warrior. That's great too. But I'm thinking hardcore wise, I would like to finish this character. Solo self-found warrior is without a doubt way more difficult than rogue. Rogue's just easy mode. So, yeah. I feel like this is going to be a warrior angle. Gonna steal your loot now, damn fucking straight. That's it. There ain't no loot like a streamer loot. We all know what Showbeck's been up to recently. Gotta go do some clip farming. Gotta do some clip farming. I'm gonna start needing on shield when I'm not tanking. You got it coming for you, buddy. I didn't realize I was watching the stream. Stay safe. Thank you very much, Videri. Great to have you on here. Taxa2, thank you very much for the follow there. How do you unsub, Skits? You unsub by pressing the resubscribe button when the sub comes to the end. It's the only way to do it. That's all I can say. You can trust me. Trust me. Trust me, you can trust me. I won't make any false claims and say trust me, I'm a doctor, but trust me. I'm a small streamer. Love this music, man. I do love this fucking music. What level are you now, Skits, by the way? You're not on... Oh, you're not online. You're doing... Oh, Dennis still on. Oh, she died? Oh. See no deaths. I haven't leveled my weapon skill up a touch, have I? Guys, I'm about to be the most troll person in the world. Getting my way into a dungeon. With 2 out of 100 weapon skill. What am I doing? Don't tell anyone in the group, please. You're 30, but probably have a good amount of rested. Yeah. It is kind of nice on hardcore when you get like half a level of rested after not playing for the weekend or something on that character. Leaked. I'm Richmond. No, please, 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 please. No, 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 no. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Can't do this, guys. Come on. I'm trying to leech some loot. There, you can't see who they are now. There you go. I'm not leeching loot. I mean, I'm here to do my part. Okay, I'm here to do my part. Okay, so I did pick up the Darkshore, whatchamacallit? I'll be epic, thank you. I got cleave. I really should be epic. I just got cleave. These training points are accounted for. That's why you're at 2. Yes, exactly. I'm an aspirational DPSer. I aspire to have 100 weapon skill. Maybe I should be a motivational content creator, you know? Go into dungeons with grey gear, no weapon skill, and you guys can watch me progress from 0 to 100. And then I can give you quotes that I find from ChatGPT, and we just live in that really weird world. Oh, thank you. Then do the speech. Put on some epic background. Oh, don't you worry about the music that's coming. There is music coming when we get in that dungeon. Wailing Caverns. There's something about Wailing Caverns where I just like playing some really intense violin music. Okay, so it's coming. I don't know where I got this crude scope from. I didn't even make it. Anyone answer that one? Can you loot? Oh, maybe I got it from a box of assorted parts in Dead Mines or something. Sleep engineering. Exactly. Can you imagine? Can you imagine waking up and just having stuff crafted for you? Like the little elves that allegedly work for Santa, even though we know they're indentured servants. What a great narrative and story to have in the world. Mold492, thank you very much for the follow, my friends. Imagine centuries of this narrative that there's little elves in a sweatshop making toys for kids, and St. Nick is this great guy that goes and gives them all out. And that we all sit there and they're all shiny, they've got the nice little hats on. You know? When you log in, sip the coffee, check your friends list, and your buddy you leveled with last night is no longer on there. Oh no. Did you delete him or did they delete you? He died. Oh no. Hey, Emilio, Denakina, thank you very much for the raids. Shout out to Denakina. Everybody, please follow Denakina and jump onto their streams whenever anyone else is around and you got a minute. Fantastic streamer. Also, Emilio's. I have to wait 1 minute 45 seconds, Emilio's, before I can shout you out, my friend. But thank you very much, guys. Hi, Blue Cat. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow as well. Then, did you die? You're still alive, right? There wasn't a death on stream. Oh no. You were playing a mage, right? So it was just time travel. Brought you all the way back to Coldridge. That sounds a lot like Groundhog Day to me. Time travel. Yep. No, yeah, I feel you. This zone is cozy vibes. The music is... There's nothing that quite matches up to the music of walking through Ashenvale. I would say in the morning, but it's 3 p.m. for me. But no. You need some breakfast and a nap. It's 9 a.m. Yeah, you've been on for ages. Go have a rest. I'm sure your day also isn't ending. You got a bunch more stuff to do, so... No, Blue Cat. I am on Doomhow. I am an EU person, but I play hardcore on NA. Thank you, Denikin. Have a great day. I'll speak to you later on. Thank you again for the raid. Take it easy. But yeah, Blue Cat, I also... My main character has generally been on the EU PvP realm. I'm going to be making a Night Slayer PvP character next month and getting that ready for TVC as well. Exactly that. I've got accounts across the board. I also have a Chinese account as well, if you want to make it even more complicated. No! Fuck! Guys! Oh my gosh. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god. Are you joking? Well, guys. Are you... Someone clip that for me, please? That was... And also, guys, can I just... Can I just show you something? This is the brutality of this. Hang on a second. No. Artie, no. Shit. Oh no. AFK running. Technically, wasn't AFK. Probs. Welp. Time to look for a new DPS. You have been removed from the group. Are you what? Okay, well. That... no, 100%. I also would do the same. Life goes on. Life definitely goes on. That was something else right there. That was something else right there, guys. That was something else. Go again. You just tuned in. No, man. Yes, you just tuned in to the death. Can you show what happened? I can. Yes. Let's go have a look. Let me just show myself. Where was I? Yeah, I went too far. I should have been going. I didn't pay attention to where I was. For fuck's sake, man. That was the stupidest death I've had so far. Slim Schwavy, thank you very much for the follow. Let's get it up. Let's get it up on screen. Let's get it up. Let's reload last save file. Yes. I've got to go again fast, only for one more day. Okay, let's have a look. Shocked. Okay, so this is too forward. Okay, all right. Bell, what? How can you turn up at this point, Bell? Please, come on. This isn't fair. This is not fair. All right. Norn, thank you very much for the follow. I went too far forward. Okay. The word death woke you up. Did you realize we're all walking the mile? Is that really what my last words were? I'll have to check on the other thing. There's nothing wrong with dying, guys. Look, I didn't even like the character. Like, you know, who even liked the character? I didn't like the character. Oh, thank you, oh god. That might be a little bit quicker to have a look. I did not leave myself in a flattering pose there, did I, with that one? How did I get here? Who raided you? Denakina raided, and also before that, Vanity. Vanity did. Here we go. Hang on. No one likes a dwarf. And I have 0 staff skill. I thought I could hamstring. Nope. Switch to the shield. No, too late. Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much for that one, oh god. What can I say, guys? I can't even be mad about it. Thank you, Blue Cat. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in, dude. I'll be here for a little bit longer, and I'll also be back here tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see you again. Right. Okay. Well, not walking the miles anymore. Okay. Oh, it re-released me. Make you feel better. You fished up a troll hide bag. If that's more than the 12 slot bag, then so do we roll the priest or redo the warrior? These are such good questions. Okay, so here are some of my ideas, okay? And I'm gonna throw them over to you. Let's snooze this. Let's do a little poll, okay? Do a little poll. I'm gonna give you guys my ideas, and then you can have some ideas, and then we'll pop this out. Well, it's a 14 slot. You know what, Bell? Like, we don't need to be hearing it, do we? We just don't need to be hearing it. 14 slot bags. I just died, Bell. Okay. Question. What do we go again as? So, let's just put the obvious. We just re-roll another warrior. I'm really looking forward to the. I do like the warrior side of things. Paladin has been on my. This is the second horde camp I fucking ran into in the last 3 days as well. Anyway, okay, it's. Should I just roll horde? Is that what we're saying? No, it's okay. All right. Hang on one second. Aria, I will reply to your message in the message. Sorry, I am reading it. I can't touch it right now. Warrior, Paladin. Okay, so I could do Paladin, and I would DPS in the world, and I would heal dungeons. I don't like the idea of tanking without a taunt. That sounds like some kind of masochism that I'm not really up for. But I am very much into the idea of healing dungeons as a paladin and retting out in the world. Bubble has paladin. Paladin has bubble, and I need it. Do you know what, Joe? You know what? You might be right. I'll take mild offense to it, but so there was that one. What else have we got? Okay, I'm gonna throw a curveball out there. I'll throw a curveball, and by no means do I want to be trolled with this one. Oh, hang on, no, I tell you what. There is also a world where I play a feral druid tank. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put this up for 5 minutes, and I'm gonna take my dog down to pee. Oh, you want me to put a priest as well? All right, I'll put a priest. But I'm going to say that this one's negotiable. Okay? I don't particularly... I like the idea of it. I don't know if I want to commit to it. But these three, I will respect the votes. Okay? I'm going to put this poll up. We got 5 minutes. I'm going to take my dog out to pee. And then when I come back, I hope to God there's something nice on here. Okay? I think we want to make a melee class. All right. I am not going to vote. I think that's the fairest way. I am going to run ads, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll be back in, yeah, less than 5 minutes. Okay? Lord, have mercy on me. I don't. The hell is this? Kind of gosh darn. You thought I killed my rogue because of damage? Alright, what have you guys done? Where's the pole gone? What did the poll say? This is bloody poll gone. Why can't I see the results? Oh my. Does this mean you have to quit? No. This just means we have to do a little bit of gymnastics and go back and check. It was Feral. Really? Was it actually Feral Druid? Are you trolling me? It was Druid Tank, yeah? Feral Druid Tank. You voted Warrior. Yeah, I mean... Alrighty. Okay. Okay. We go again. Oh man, this poor little guy. He was doing so well. He was doing so bloody well. But we got this. We got this. Alright, we're gonna go here. Let's go out of here. Alright, so we're gonna do a little reminder here, guys, okay? I've got... What's the word? I have one... 1 second, Bell. I will... give me 1 second, give me 1 second. I want a little bit of PPC in the stream right now, okay? Whoever is in the stream and whoever hasn't followed it yet, okay, you're gonna go like this. You're gonna go over to the stream. You're gonna open it up, right? You're not gonna listen to me 2 times though. That's just cringe. You're gonna go over here and you're gonna go follow. Wherever the hell the follow button is. You're going to click it. It's here somewhere. You click the follow button. Okay? We're going to get some follows into the chat now. Let's get followed. Disconnected, obviously. Well, that's just bloody rude, isn't it? Load the game up again, I guess. Okay, so Bell... The rogue needs a little bit of a breather. He needs to sleep a little bit. And I'll tell you for why. I am ultimately finding rogue a little bit too easy and hardcore. Now that might sound ridiculous, right? It might sound ridiculous. But I'm just finding it a little bit dull and hardcore. There's not really much situations I can't run away from. There's not really many situations I can't, like, you know, I need a bit of a break with something that's got a little bit more edge to it at the moment. And I'm sorry, 100% do a cathedral. Continue on with the Scarlet Monastery life. I need a little bit of a... I might die. No stealth rogue. No, then rogue's just boring to play if you can't use stealth. To be honest, not a single follow in the chat, people. Come on now, let's get the follows going. Let's see that number increment a little bit now. Ooh, does this look good? It kind of looks good, doesn't it? Centrix, thank you very much for the follow there. I'm proud of you. You can't. It says unsub on my screen. No. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I'll let you off. Okay, we're going here. Self-found. Go with a better hairstyle, different hairstyle. Is there anything else out there that's any good? Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, gosh. Honestly, that was not on my agenda today. I was going to the Wailing Caverns. We were having a good old lull about it. But there we go.
For 10,000 years.
Wouldn't it
the immortal
have been
knight
funny if someone stole his name?
the druid
You know what? I did low-key think that could happen, but I trust you guys. Also, I think 95% of the lurkers in the chat wouldn't have the effort to go do that. And I hope that I'm not attracting those type of people, to be honest with you, Pedro. Okay? Druid, yep. Hey, Frank. 156. Yep. 156. It's a nice little stream going on here, full of lovely people. Question is, would you let a pally heal you in dungeons? I would let a pally heal me in dungeons. Why wouldn't I? Let's get these moved around a bit here. Let's get that there. Let's put this here. Oh, that one there. How you doing, Frank? You okay? Let's get this over there. Okay, where is my rallying cry? There it is. Okay, so we're good. Right. Can I start a timer without the minimap? Is there a command to start a timer? I need to be a little bit... What do you mean? This is Ultra. Most people says F off to everybody that's not a priest for some reason. I mean... There is something to say. Priests are definitely the goated healer, right? But you could be fine with a pally. It's just maybe you have to be a little bit more careful. Can I do a timer? Oh, I can. All right, people. We're gonna have to do a little bit of a speed run because I need to attend to some things. I have 60 minutes, so we're gonna push what we can in 60 minutes, and then tomorrow we're gonna full send it. Okay, full send tomorrow. But right now, we're going to push as far as we can go with the unrelenting Dragon Slayer, which we have for 2 more days, is it? I think, yeah, 2 more days. Okay. Unfriggin' believable. That is just different level of understanding of what went on today. So let's start that stopwatch now. There we go. There's a HP bot. Yeah, I think that's a bug. To be honest with you, I think it's a current UI issue with whatchamacallit. Name of this add-on? Ultra. Yeah, you just been busy lately. Just got done with breakfast. Ooh, what did you have, Frank? Because I'm preparing to make myself lunch, so... The thing is, it's actually not really a health bar. It's just a colored bar with my class color. I don't know. Anyway. I guess I don't have to worry about weapon skill anymore, right? Realistically. I want some suggestions, people. I'm a little bit bored of engineering. To be honest with you, I'm a little bit bored. Is it the play to go alchemy herbs? Or level working, maybe? Level working might be a little bit PPC, huh? I could drop it and do something with alchemy afterwards. Level working, maybe, yeah. You know what I was most impressed? So much more to do, fun to do a little more roleplay profession. Yeah, that's the thing. I just do, even on all versions of WoW, I just do engineering the whole way through. Every playthrough, every character. Because I feel like I'm always going to, no matter what, I always feel like I'm going to miss out on that iron grenade. Because the iron grenades are bloody goated. But being inside bear form or cat form is obviously more of an incentive to not really worry too much about bombs and stuff. Yeah, it's still clutch though. I still think it's the most powerful profession, but even as a druid. But yeah, it's a bit. Maybe that's you know, a little added spice. No engineering for once. Actually get some gear and stuff. Because like alchemy feels a little bit less good also because I can't use potions quite as freely as I would as someone else. But... Oh, all right, so we'll go level working. I think we do level work. Why is this not updated? Are they the wrong ones? No. Oh, I did not expect to see myself in here today. I tell you that. I thought we were going to do a whale in caverns. I thought we would have a whale of a time. And I thought we would... Oh, sorry. Right, what can I put on here? Put this on, put this on. It's a sad world. I need 2 more cats. All right. So you get ready to heal me in dungeons then, Skids. I'll get ready to tank, and then we're all GG. Oh, Shadow Meld. But, ooh. You can chill for a bit then. I mean, I'm by no means saying wait for me. Anything could happen between now and then. Anything could happen. I don't suppose anyone else has died today, have they? Make myself feel a little bit better. It wasn't the most heroic of deaths, I have to say. It was not the most heroic of deaths. I will do this character solo self-found as well. Don't think I will do just self-found. Look at Puss Hill or something. I'm not as imaginative as I would like to be with names. I gotta. What's this question? Gotta be honest with you on that one. Okay. What order should I be doing? Manji Nightsaber, Thistle Boars. Let 8 Felmos. Yes. Do I kill the Felmos first and then go back? Probably right. Rest in peace, Adibun. Woven Warrior. Is anybody in Risen 2 able to do a G invite? It's Artyboom, ARTEYBOOM. Fuck yeah, I forgot about the front flips. Front flip into the staff is content. I might actually just be better meleeing with this buff. That's crazy. I'm critting for about as much on this character as I was with my warrior. What's that about? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Melee druid? You could get a dagger and just run through mobs melee. Like the staff would be better, right? Look at that. 5% crit on a level 1, level 2, level 3. There is zero reason for me to be using Wrath. Zero. Pumping. Okay, any of a... I just made a troll. Yeah, I just made a Wrath warrior. Does she wait till I get Moonfire? I'll be a Moonfire warrior. Okay, I'm not the only warrior dying. It's fine. It's fine. I might actually put a little bit of music in for this last hour to really get the energy up. Get that. Ooh, here's a song. Superstar DJ. Here we go. Nope, made the wrong mistake. No Wrath. Hey boys. Actually, do you know what? I just hate dresses in general. There we go. Oh, holy cow. Give her some modesty. Did Slap dying throw you off from wanting to do? Did Slap die? Oh. No, it didn't. But do you know what it did do? I think that happened, and it made me realize two things. The first one was that this may seem like it's completely unrelated, but it is a little bit related. It made me realize I think I was maybe pushing myself to play the rogue more than I wanted to, and I was just doing long streams and I was dragging my heels and I wasn't leveling very fast, and I tried doing some solo leveling, the dungeons and blah blah blah. And that day in particular, I wish I did a shorter stream. Right, and I think after that stream happened, and I was like, why did I push myself to do that? Why did I do this? And he died, and it was a shitty run, all that kind of crap. And I kind of just said to myself, right, I don't really think I want to play the rogue right now. So inadvertently, I think Slap dying just made me realize I was maybe just not really playing what I wanted to play, and I just wanted to do something different. The rogue is just... Rogue is my love, but, you know, my head's somewhere else right now, I think. But yeah, I was gutted that Slap died. And it's not put me off going to dungeons, but I didn't like that. I knew that I wasn't in the right headspace to be in a dungeon. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have organized it. It was too late. I was tired. The tank kind of obviously led us down a rabbit hole of him being a bit reckless. So I should go hand in, really. Was that DJs? Here we go. But that doesn't by any means mean I'm not going to level the rogue. I'm not finding it to be any different leveling a rogue on hardcore than it is on regular realms, you know? That's kind of where I'm at. Hardcore can be difficult, self-bound even more so. Yeah, no, I agree.
Is there trouble?
That's why I think I'm gonna do solo self-bound on this tune. Give the rogue a bit of a break, and just make it feel a little bit more challenging. I think maybe is probably where I'm going. What the rest of that? Yeah, but then on top of that, I think honestly I was pushing myself too long on streams, doing 8.5 hour streams, multiple days, and I feel like I was maybe burning the candle at both ends a little bit, trying to make myself enjoy the rogue. Fucking hell. That was 6 in a row. Nice. One, 2, 3. All right, ads are coming up in 3, 2, 1.
A loon be with you.
Ishnuala. Good luck, friend. Farewell. Good luck, friend.
Am I imagining there's another quest up here? I might need a little bit of guidance, guys. I am wrong. Let me down. Whatever. Fine. Boom. In a map. What? Oh, Belle, you getting prepared for work? You haven't already been, right? Or have you? No, yeah. 9 a.m. for you. Or 10 a.m. Anyone else who's tuning in now? If you're misled by the other self-found barrel Sunday Funday. we go again. Do this as well. There we go. You go in 7 hours. Jesus. 4 p.m. Yeah. Any bags in the left? Any bags in the left? Starlight. Can you be? Dingy lingy lingy. Why would it pick up the shit item? Lizards. Why'd you do it? Already wear them. I am already as raggedy as I could be. This is it. Like the original more, but the mix is damn good. Okay, I'm gonna kill this mob, and then we're gonna do a little bit of a test. And if I can get 5 flip jumps in a row, I would like to get some more follows. I would like to see. Okay, you steal my mob. That's fine. All right, 5 in a row. We're gonna go 5 in a row. Okay, fine. Don't worry about me. Let's go into the cave. Leave me out of the cave. And people making Wailing Caverns groups in fucking rude. Honestly, this buff, I didn't think I'd be doing a melee stuff thingy, but this is actually pretty, this is pretty fucking cool. So I smack things up. So what I'm going to do up until I get bear form is we're going to Moonfire, Auto Staff, and Reju. And we're going to absolutely rip it up. Ripping it up. Come on, last one. Drop it, you spindly little... Okay. Here we go. Let's get out of here. Okay, what do I need now? 7 mangy tigers. And hand in that quest up there. Skits, are you still painting the baby room? I guess if you are, you're probably not going to be able to reply. I'll just I'll comfort myself with that, and you're not ignoring me. Or you haven't left the stream. Speak to Dirania Silvershine in Shadowglen. Assembling furniture now. Boom. Oh yeah. Yeah, but that's the fun bit though. Adult Lego. I had my mum call me up a little while ago and she asked me to come and put together some stuff for her in the house. So I went there and I did it all. And then she turned around and she said, "Wow, you really like doing this stuff, right?" I was like, "Well, no, not particularly, but it does just give me the same satisfaction of Lego." Sometimes you just have to feed that inner, or whatever it is, yearning to put stuff together and see it complete, you know? Fun. You want a game? Well, I mean, there is that, yeah. Is that... It definitely is. I remember when I first started doing it when I was younger. Like growing up, it was just me, my brother, and my mum. And I would be the person that would put it together because my brother's a little shit, but he's also 10 years younger than me. And as I would put it together in the first couple of goals on some of them, man, I would fuck up everything. The drawers would be gone in wrong and all these types of things. Now, I do them perfectly. Although I always have a few screws left over at the end. That generally worries me. Why is there not any risen to... I think they include extra shoes to worry. Do you think? Yeah, I have kind of figured that out sometimes, actually. You've assembled your squat rack the other day, but there's so many pieces left. On a squat rack? Okay, I would dare say, unless it was something, unless it's like a bar and like a large piece, you're probably okay. But maybe go light to start with. My ones that always worry me are the like the chest of drawers, right? You put together a big chest of drawers and it's quite high up. And you have missing pieces, and you just know that those things also come with something to attach to the wall, which I never do secure it on the wall. And you just have to wonder, is it just one day gonna come down? The only thing I will say about that, though, is that the majority of the time, if there are spare parts, they literally put it in a little bag and say spare parts. So, I don't know. Big melee deeps here. Wedweb egg. Okay, so that's back in the cave. Get my new staff. Crazy. Almost double DPS. Add this in. Empty the inventory. Go back to the cave. We're halfway. We're through time almost and halfway through to level 10. So that's looking pretty good. Right, Jake. It depends on what you mean. Could you elaborate a little bit on the question? On a fresh druid. Yeah, I mean... what can I say? What can I say? Let me show you something. Let me show you a little something. If this situation looks a little bit similar to you, Jake, then maybe I need to remind. I also need to probably make you. Maybe we need to clarify something for the rest of the people in the stream. ignore the quality. The potato quality on this video is because I had a corrupted VOD. Let me get this. Right. Okay. Here's a little preview. Little preview of what happened just 3 days ago. Where's the sound? Hang on, what up? Here. Ay, ay, ay. And so yeah, this is not a first. No, I'm not playing with you guys. I'm trying to. I just obviously need to get now up levels. So like by the time you're level 55, I might be
Watch over you.
somewhere nearby. He wants to play. Well, first and foremost, I never stopped playing with myself. I'm a fully grown ass adult. Okay. There's no secrets to this. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches stream. Yeah, that's what we're going for. We gotta amp up the. I mean, I'm just gonna get rid of everything. What level am I? Level 4. Should I get a little Moonfire? I should go get Moonfire, I think. You die on Rogue or Warrior? On the Warrior. I died on the Warrior. But I had been having some conversations with people throughout the day saying that I was most likely going to play the Warrior as a bit more of a focus, and I was going to put the Rogue in the freezer for a little bit. Because I was feeling a little bit bored on the Rogue. It felt a little bit too easy to survive. I know it sounds stupid. I could have easily killed it, but you know what I mean. Baby. So, Warrior dead in summary. Rogue alive, but sleeping. Druid.
I am listening.
Is here. I have to get all of my curse over macros again. Gucci. Get out of here. Might not be on. Probably might be going shortly. I've got a few bits I need to go to. If I don't do it now, then Sunday is slipping through my fingers. So yeah, if I don't catch you, Matt, I will catch you tomorrow. Give me a poke on Discord with what you're doing with your EU characters, and we can figure something out with guild and stuff like that. What would be a roleplay angle with this character? What could I roleplay as? What would be my character's roleplay? She looks like she's coming. She's like, I don't know what this outfit's giving me, to be honest. The vibes are I might be Austrian, but also a bit of an adventure exhibitionist. She looks like she got some daddy issues at least. Hey, who hasn't, huh? Who hasn't got daddy issues here, Skits? You're about to become a daddy, so you're about to be an issue. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I'm joking. You're not. You're not. Be the change you want to see in the world. I guess. Stuff like that. Feel the pressure. Ah. So somatic. Come back. Come back. I can do this now. Boop. This feels like a bit of a homecoming, though. Don't you think? Did you promote my daughter? No! What are you talking about? Who said that? Do you know what, though? I watched this wild TikTok the other day where I kind of vaguely I can't kind of vaguely recognize some of the people part of that weird kind of podcasty world. And basically this young 19-year-old girl was like, yeah, you know, I went and the moment I turned 18, I collaborated with this guy on OnlyFans. And then... Oh, what? Oh, got it. Dramatic Anakin's. Are we back? We're back. Sorry. Summary is, do not promote the OnlyFans of your daughter. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not that open-minded. And I watched some weird shit on TikTok where a daughter said that her mom also was doing OnlyFans and slept with the same person. The internet's a fucking hot mess. Absolute hot mess. Well, it's questionable at best. A lot of the times, it is questionable at best. All right, what do I need? 6 mushrooms. I mean, I'm all for people doing what they like and stuff like that, right? Like, it doesn't bother me at all that people do OnlyFans, like, whatever. But, yeah, but I was about to say, most of the time, though, it is the majority of people are not going to be making any money. And then that's just out there on the internet for everyone to see. But then the second side of it is that it kind of freaks me out when you have young people doing OnlyFans and they're like, yeah, the moment I turned 18, I opened up OnlyFans. I'm like, what? What has happened? There's a breakdown, I feel. There's a bit of a breakdown in freaking society where people aspire to be OnlyFans the moment they turn 18. Like, wow. Wild to me. Give it like fucking a few years at least. You don't think most people should do exactly what they want in all things? I mean, I wonder what the root cause of it all is, you know? There is some strange ass stuff that goes out, and I think it's just... I think the younger... Let's say anyone under millennials, they've just grown up in such a fucking weird world online, right? And it's just... What have they absorbed to make them think that they should want to do that the moment they leave school? It is strange. the mushrooms. Where are these freaking mushrooms? Down, down. Okay. Go. Why am I always missing something with these mushrooms? Did she get lucky? I wouldn't call what she has done to get to where she is as lucky. Wasn't she in some like real fucked up situation where someone was forcing her into doing a bunch of shit and all that kind of stuff? Like, I don't know, man. She doesn't seem like a very stable person, but who knows? And yeah, I mean, it's luck, it's moments, right? You come in at the right time. However all that internet bullshit works in terms of getting viral, I guess. Did she start as a streamer? Is this my new angle? Am I going to go OnlyFans? If I did, I would just do feed pics, though. I also don't understand anyone who could watch Amaranth. I find her the most benign human being in the world. But I think I could probably say that about the majority of people that make videos. Right. I mean, Twitch was like the wild, wild west back in the day, right? I remember seeing her streams pop up years ago where she was like doing hot tub crap, right? And it's just kind of like, why is it anything other than games on Twitch? What is this? Whoa. Rasta, how you doing, buddy? Where the fuck have you been recently? I know I went MIA, but did you go MIA as well? Only feed pics would be A-okay. Yeah. I feel like my feed pics are the only things also that don't have any I don't have any tattoos on, so I could plausible deniability. I could say it's not me. You called the man flu. Kino bought China's latest bioweapon or something. Oh fuck yeah, Kino's back. Name, but she owns gas. Yeah, I saw that Caleb Hammer video. I mean, all the power to her, right? If she's investing that money into not doing that other stuff. I would say that maybe you probably feel a bit better about yourself if you're not doing those things, but I don't know. I've never done them. So Rasta, I'm guessing you've got your horde druid up now to 60, or did you not aim for 60?
Peace be with you.
22. 22?
Farewell.
Does that not ruin the chances of the MC cap? If you're that low? Or am I not remembering how MC caps work?
What brings you here? Farewell. Be
Damn. No shot, they all... All right, we're looking at 18 minutes. 18 minutes, almost level 6. It's the skill. Okay. Yeah, I've always wondered that. Would make more sense. Used to do these real ASMR streams and sing. I'd listen while gaming, but then she made it sussy and I noped out. Ah. Yeah, I feel like I've seen a lot of people do that online, right? Well, women. I guess there's a particular market for them to get a lot of views for young boys. Probably also some women, but it's definitely you do see the ASMR people go from ASMR into, hey, welcome to my nighttime sexy ASMR. And you're kind of, okay, yeah, I guess that's one way of making a career change. Be back 1 second. I think that's one of the things that has irritated me the most about Twitch, but then also just in general, just kind of content creation, is that I feel like people have felt obligated to do extreme content because certain spaces ended up becoming very heavily dominated by others, right? So I think a lot of girls found it difficult to become game streamers because they were so like overly sexualized, right? So then eventually they're like, well, I guess I just have to do this overly sexual stuff just to kind of like get recognition. And now you have just a bunch of, now you have like, I guess all that stuff just going on with Pokemon and Asmongold. It's kind of like, yeah, there was a lot of people that shifted platforms from the types of content they were doing because they wanted to get views and they weren't getting it doing the other stuff. Yeah. Kevin. Oh, did someone have there was a Dead Minds wipe before they got into... Turn my head around. My world around. Okay, guys, it's got a little bit of ads. Clip leaderboards. Old gods, you are number 1 with 5 views. Wow, have my clips got that few views? I mean, I love the fact that you've got those 5 views, but what am I doing with my clips? Probably not much. To be honest. Asmon made a video on how horrible Pokemon's cookies were. What? What cookies? I don't get that. What is it?
I am honored. May the stars guide you. Dead knight.
Actually, going level working means I can get the helmet, right? I can get the Furo helmet. Probably a pretty good cool to go engineering. To go level working. Oh. Can I be honest with you? I genuinely despise Pokemon. I've never liked a single thing that person's ever done. Yeah, now you're saying it, I think I do kind of vaguely remember some things about it. It kind of, what's the word? It goes over my head because she is also the type of person that has a net worth of however many millions and then describes people that aren't her as the super rich. And you're kind of like, well, you clearly showing how brain dead you are if that's kind of the narrative you want to push. Yeah. That type of stuff does my head in, man. If you're going to make a bunch of money, just be upfront about kind of the fact you have money. It doesn't matter what you... And I'm pretty sure she doesn't even come from a background where she didn't already have some money, right? I feel like that was also something to do with her, right? Hello, what does it feel like? Can we ask some questions here to ourselves? Not that I am saying that this shouldn't have happened. I don't understand how it happened is more so my question. We got raided with, I think, 250 people, right? And then we got a second raid of 30-something people. So for a while, I guess we floated around 250, 180, and whatever it was, 150 for a bit. How does it then drop? How do 150 people get wiped off the views? What does Twitch do with this? Like, it wasn't a slow decline. It was just a refresh of the page and they all disappeared. We had 250 people in the stream. It was raided, Vanity raided. I think that's probably how you got here, Belle. I know where you are when I'm not around. How does it feel so good?
Greetings. Illuminate your path.
You went to sleep. Yeah. No, I get that. That's what I'm saying. I'm almost certain people just gradually leave, right? But that's the thing. It didn't feel like a gradual leave. It felt like all of a sudden the switch went off. And like the numbers we have now makes more sense. It makes a little bit more sense. Vanity had 250 people, I think. He was a raid on a raid. I think he got raided by Zane and then raided by Nafe, I believe.
I'm listening. Good luck, friend.
Yeah, it's weird.
Farewell.
I wonder... Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they're bots. To be honest. That was the first time it happened, like a month ago. Similar thing. Vanity did like a 250 raid. And I think that maybe like 4 or 5 people kind of engaged. And I was just like, it's crazy. There's got to be a few bots, yeah. When they go offline, the viewers don't transfer. Yes. Yeah. That makes sense to me. But these people were in the raid. You know what I mean? They came. My viewership was 250. Let's say, for example, right? And then it gradually went down and down, which made sense. But then it all of a sudden went from 150 to 20 when the page refreshed. It wasn't like gradual. So it's funny.
May the stars guide you.
Yeah, and that's normal because what Twitch does is it prepares viewers to get moved over, right? So if I had 24 people and I went to raid someone, it would say 20 people are ready to be raided, something like that. Because 4 people may be there whatever. I don't know. Lurking or a bit different.
Greetings.
Fell asleep in Nafe's stream. Never did find out if he successfully did a duo. He did. He did do. It was successful. He must have raided Vanity and then Vanity raided me. Yes, I think that was it.
Be careful.
All right, let's hand a couple of these in. Do the satyr quests and then we'll get out of here.
My goods of the highest quality.
You
Till next
you slept hard.
Goddess watch over you.
Where do I go? Oh, let's go east. Let's go east. I was talking to a couple of people who do streams as well earlier on and yesterday, and they are saying similar things. I just wonder what it's all about. How this is, it's changing. It's a strange way. And I think I watched a video the other day, and someone was saying that it doesn't actually affect the view bots. So this change, I think, is probably made for them to highlight who are bots and who aren't, right? Something like that. And I think it's interesting. The raid thing is interesting. Are you looking forward to work, Belt? Are you prepared? And yes, that was my idea of a joke. I know you're not looking forward to it. Never. Who the fuck does? True and real. Oh, is there a skinning trainer in here? I don't think there is one here, right? No. Herbalism. Skinning all the way over there. Okay. Bit far away. Halfway to done. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll get that in a bit. Let's do this moon well. I like the sound of this music. What am I doing here? Oh, Emerald Dreamcatcher. Okay. Troubled Breeze. Oh, what is this quest? Seek out Garrulous Tower. Oh, is he up in the house there, right? Agree. He's up in this house here. If people behave themselves, then maybe. Because where some people go to work to be the most annoying little pissant they can be, and that's actually... I think that's the closest we've got to you fully cursing someone out, Bill. I'm impressed, and I'm proud. You like well-behaved, polite people. No, I get you. I have my limitations. I consider myself a patient person, but I do have tolerance levels, you know. I kind of had to give Tony a little bit of tough love earlier on. What did I do to him? I had to time him out on 3 accounts. He went on a bit of a rant. He was just making a bit of a strange atmosphere. All the new people that came were asking questions, and honestly, I didn't have any answers as to why it was happening, and I had to time him out. Yeah, it was just awkward. Like, it wasn't fun for anyone, you know? It was just getting to that point where it was just overwhelming. It was a little bit... just too much. So, I'll have a word with him off stream, ask him to, you know... be better. What am I... that kind of, sometimes, you know, things just suck up the energy and like suck up the air out of the room, you know, and it's just kind of like, not a good look, especially when new people entering the stream and stuff like that. It just feels a little bit uncomfortable. That's very true. Yeah, no, you're just teaming with the craziest warlock. What were they up to, Granny? Worked with a lot of people, and some people... oh, I already read that. All camps in... a warlock? I think he... no, it's probably not the first time. I would definitely say it's not the first time. What level are you, Granny? I feel like it was I think Hellfire. Is it Rain of Fire? That what's he doing? Hey. 16. Huh. I'm guessing is it in the where is it in the Knoll camps? Going any crazy business other than fear and sending his minion on things. In my place, it takes a whole management team to fire someone, but if it was just up to me, they would be on their heads on the third offense. That's always been my thing, the 3 strike rule, you know, and I tend to do that with everyone. In any circumstance, that's kind of my thing with friends, family, or in this circumstance, it was Tony. 3 strikes, and there needs to be a change. Either I change or the person changes, and it's generally me. So. Can we get free? Thank you very much for coming along, old god. It was a pleasure seeing you today and meeting you. Yeah, definitely. I'll be back on tomorrow. Similar time frame. Similar content. Have a great day. All right. Can I get... Can I get 2 owl feathers before I have to go? Oh shit, I'm over. I'm over, guys. I'm over. Dog hates me. This dog absolutely hates me. My whole plan today... I'm gonna... Hey, I ran into guards on Friday as well, so technically it is similar content. Two out of three. 2 out of 3. Come on, let's clutch it up, guys. Let's clutch it up. The party song coming on as well, right, idiot? Shit, 6 now. I need Harris Pilton bags so bad. What? I don't know what that is. Please enlighten me. I rock at this game. Honest to God, I absolutely own it. 3 for free. 3 free free. Maybe he can run inside that North Tower in Darkshore to mix things up. Run inside the dark... Oh. Yeah, no. Oh god, I've got to go to Darkshore. Then how am I going to get to the other side of the world? Do you know what? Maybe I skip dead mines. No, I can't skip dead mines. Paris Pilsen sells huge bags in Shatrath. Oh, I forgot that was a character in TBC. That's so funny. Fucking Darkshore, man. That's the worst part about this journey here. Darkshore. I am SSF. SSF. So I have to get to Westfall by myself. I need to think that through. I need to think that one through. Ooh. Oh no, that's the frickin' that's the cave quest. Ay ay ay. Okay. Fine. Oh. Oh nice. Oh no. Show the skin. No skin being shown on these ones. Not that that matters. Still not enough silver? Are you fucking kidding me? 5 silver? I got a hand in up here. I haven't even got a hand in up here. I don't know where I'm going. Alright, let's get myself to the inn. Grab that quest before she runs away. The buff is on until the reset, right? So we got until Tuesday. So that makes the 1 to 10 battle for the druid pretty easy. Very nice. Let's go this, let's do that. Okay. I'm set. I could take alchemy right now to make some pots. I'll be honest with you. I think I'm okay. Just being able to heal. I think that should be okay. But I'll think about it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Okay, my lovely people. Okay, I've got to go do some real life stuff for a little bit. That right there, Rasta, is the absolute play. That's kind of something I was thinking about. You are we're on the same wavelength today. I love it. People, thank you very much for the stream. It's actually been a phenomenal stream. I was feeling a little bit down in the dumps earlier on, and we ended up having a really, really great stream. Thank you to all the new follows, all the new people that came from the raid and stuck around. If you haven't followed and you are in the chat and you would like to come back, please follow the stream. I will be back tomorrow at let me look 1 second, 11 a.m. GMT to I will be on somewhere around 5 to 6 a.m. CST. Now that might sound crazy. But that's where we're at. That is where we're at. And that is 11 a.m. GMT. Responsible person. Thank you very much, Rasta. Thank you for the rest of you. Bell, have a great day at work. Skits, enjoy the assembling of everything else. I'm gonna do a little raid on someone who raided us some times ago. Say hi, be nice, and okay, I got it. There we go. All right. Peace and love, everyone. Peace and love. Wrapped out here. There we go. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that because they have a strange thing going on. Right, well, I'll leave you over to... Okay, you were all getting beamed up. Go in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Beautiful.